an improbable victory last time here in Darkest Dungeon 2. Welcome back, everybody. Big thanks to Red Hook for sponsoring yet another episode here of our Darkest Dungeon 2 playthrough. Check out the game on Steam if you haven't done so already. The 1.0 release has been pretty damn good to us so far, with a little bit of heartbreak, but, you know, it comes with the territory. Keeping the Hellion around here and have given her the Berserker path, since apparently I'm able to do that, and still maintain our possibility of Grand Slam success. I think she's going to be a little bit better suited in the second and third ranks with this team. A little bit more versatility that way, and then of course, Howling End is going to be less concerning of an option with that back one to be considered. I think the team is looking pretty damn good still, despite the fact that this was not our original composition. They still got a lot of our bases covered, and not to mention, we honestly added something we were missing with this, in the form of the stress healing from the Hellion.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
So we're back to Denial, of course. Having cleared Chapter 3, we'll knock out what are the quote-unquote easy ones.
In the air.
And hopefully get an opportunity here to make the team a little more powerful.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Yeah, it does look like we maintain the disease from the leper here, the rabies, which of course is not going to be all that bad. Probably able to handle that. Metal Monster! Thank you for the 28 months. We'll come on back in. Appreciate it. No longer have the Blight Piercing, of course, on our Plague Doctors, so got to keep that in mind. Might even want to swap out of the Plague Grenade situation again here, but we'll see how things go early on. Obviously, that bodes well for the beginning. And how are you going to be doing up front here? Let's go with the If It Bleeds, since that's almost always going to be her best option. Thank you for the bear hugs. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on back in. Thanks for the support, y'all. Do appreciate it very much. Let's crit for 15. That sounds like fun. You want to do it again? Hit for 16. Now you're just showing off, though. That probably just makes her feel bad, to be honest. Oh, you thought your crit was fancy. I do that in my sleep. I do that literally with my eyes closed, he says. All right, Leper, jeez. Hey, Bear, with your totally obvious and real insider scoop, any ETA when all the old paths are going to be updated to the new system? That is obviously the truth, first and foremost. Let's not get that twisted, but the fact does remain that I'm confused by the question.
Continues.
All the old paths are going to be updated to the new system.
This work is noble and necessary.
I thought maybe by saying it out loud again, it would help get the gears turning. But no, I'm drawing a blank here. As far as I am aware, the paths are operating as intended.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Let's take a quick peek at the route selection here. Avoid the watchtower. Ought to be pretty simple, to be honest. 5 candles is pretty nice, although the candles are certainly becoming less valuable as we go here, but, you know, in this circumstance, not a big deal.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
And, of course, got to get our Stygian Blaze back. Let's take a peek here at the early trinkets, too. Not a bad selection. Heartseeker, Draft, Sharpness Charm. Sprawlmanac. Probably not going to be all that valuable here. Tracker's Map. Not bad. Little Wolf Cub. Got a boring pet selection this time around. Mucilaginous Slime, Larval Carrion Eater. I could go with the Orphan Wolf Cub here.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Add Chubbs back into the lineup. That's my buddy. Limited selections for the pick me today, but this is the time to do it if you'd like to be chosen. PICKME in the chat. We'll draw our stagecoach name. And of course, eventually the name of our bounty hunter today as well.
Conventional fare. but fairly priced.
I do not mind picking these up early. We should probably go ahead and get some food as well. Whiskey flasks are always nice early, and that looks good to me. Yum, yum, eat it up. 41 HP on her. That is... Oh, Iron Constitution. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we should... Well, I guess we're not going to lock that in, but it is certainly nice to have it right now.
The means of mastery.
Let's go for the obvious ones to start with. We'll go with the Indiscriminate Science. And that's it for the obvious ones. If it bleeds, honestly, feels like a pretty outstanding choice right now. And then Revelry's pretty good. Bloodlust. Ah, Bloodlust adds bleed resistance on upgrade, along with increasing the damage buff. Interesting. I do really want to try to use that this time. If I took Incision and Bloodlust, I feel like that would be putting myself in the most likely situation to benefit from using that skill. So if I still do not feel an urge to do so, in these circumstances, we're just going to have to, I think, accept as a group that Bloodlust ain't it. But I'm certainly going to do my best here. Still got 55 baubles, of course. I think I'm going to probably go ahead and pick up a Sharpness Charm early on here, and then Draft is tempting, but I don't think it's really worth the 10, even though that's obviously pretty cheap. I think I'll throw this on to you. I don't mind that all that much. Vestal, Virginia. Welcome on back. Thank you for the 3 months. Bear hugs,
Your coach
please.
Must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Mystical Waffle. Shall be our stagecoach for the day. All right. That is that. Keep these flasks in the back pocket here. Get a few more bear hugs up there while we're at it. Thank you for the support.
Welcome to the bear pile.
Anticipating the new sub. Look at you go, Bear. So zape. So zap. So thankful for the sub. Let's do it. This time you win, I strongly believe. I'm pretty confident, too. Going into denial, I would be... I'm not going to lie. It would shatter my world to fail here. So let's avoid that.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Oh, God. So, of course, the general shows up immediately. Oh, this sinking feeling in my stomach. I had no genuine anticipation of the sort of circumstance that would make me regret the amount of confidence I have shown thus far. But I found it. Let's go left.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Save yourself, Bear. You don't even need the trophy, dude. Where's the value? The mobilization? That ain't it.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
And if you go left, they just give you free shit. Look, and there's a store. That's nice. That's a lot nicer than an evil old man, an evil old sleeping man murdering you and all the ones you love. Sure, there's an evil old man this way too, but at least he's not sleeping / trying to kill you.
He struggles to decide what is real.
That you know of.
Holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Oh, man, that'd be nice. Foreclosure notice, honestly, a little bit better even. Ooh, Stone Mount early. Having not upgraded with Stand yet makes that skill pretty fantastic. I think I'll pick that up. And candles and chocolate.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That'll work. Everybody on YouTube wish Cho a happy birthday. That's a good idea. If you leave a happy birthday Cho YouTube comment.
Lost
It'll be
and
a few
desperate.
days old at that point.
They need your help.
I'm sure the sentiment will still be appreciated. So yeah, that feels like a much smarter start. A much starter smart.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
A couple more combat items, a couple more relationship pips. My time in the desert, not useless. I'll take it. An oasis as well. A faceless facsimile study. Honestly tempting. Well, honestly less tempting, actually, now that I realize that it's surrounded by barricades on either side. But I was going to say the idea of not having to deal with much combat at all through the course of this region is not something I am opposed
Emptied
to.
of mind and spirit by some existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
I'll sacrifice their love for a little mineral spring water. Shows how much I value them, I guess. Yeah, I think it's got to be the den. Sure, you don't need a ton of help through the course of these first two regions, but it's not like you don't want anything. They get a lot of pretty good loot, to be fair. Decent amount of relics and baubles to take into the next inn. Well, not really. That's an example of me lying.
That we may properly excise our portion.
Me telling a falsehood in an effort to convince myself that we're better off than we actually are. How you feeling, friend? You want to go with the withstand? You should probably have put on the stone mount. Yeah, that might have helped out. So we'll see what it'll look like for one more round without that. Or we could have taken half as much damage as the half damage we're taking.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Again, just the leper showing off. That's all he's
Agony
ever been
by
about.
accumulation.
Pretty self-centered, this
The
guy,
enemy weakens and wanes.
as you all know. Hey, Krethis, welcome. Thanks to Baer, I thought I could take the librarian. I was wrong, because unlike him, I am punished. It is nice not to ever have to feel that pain of a misplay coming back to get you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And again, the strategies that continue to bear the most fruit for us involve either absurd streamer luck, or I mean, really, it's just a variant of that, which is RNG's is smiling upon me in a myriad of ways. A cornucopia of ways, if you will. You shouldn't allow that.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Don't let me tell you what to do. Joe, happy birthday!
The smallest variable can make all the difference. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Mag Rain, yes, please.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I looked away and heard a disease proc. Well, spiders bit us, so naturally we became a spider ourselves. It's just what happened. Comes with the territory. Comes with the Tarantism Nice. Something Tory joke here. Man, you're not really trying too hard these days, are you, Baer? I know. I'll step it up. Quentin Tarantism? Okay. Well, maybe I don't have to step it up. Maybe Chad can just do it for me. I'm down with that. That is something I'm prone to depending on. DD2 confirmed part of the Spider-Verse. I am very excited for the new Spider-Verse movie.
incremental, but deadly all the same.
I'm extremely into that media product. This is a bit of a gamble here, but I did see turn order, so I'm depending on the 13 HP being enough.
At least has been tended to.
Resistance! 6 months. Welcome on back. Thank you for the resubscription. Appreciate it. Tarantism? I hardly know him, Tism. Try it. Sure. Leper's sword is baller. I believe that is the... No, I think it's the poet sword. I want to say it's the poet sword. I also dig it. I'm probably going to have to take a chance on the incision here. Maybe you could just mag rain, actually. That's a little bit better since it guarantees the corpse clear and could also kill that thing. Love having a hero stunned each round by the spiders. Right on cue. Right on cue. Yeah, it is pretty fun. We got the Bloodlust going, of course, here, but even in this situation, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be all that great. Let's add the bleed here at least to make the if it bleeds stronger next time, and then... Yeah, I don't know. I can't really see it being all that great. One more heal for the boy. Coming out of here with 0 stress. You'll love to see it. All right, that did make that if it bleeds a little stronger, but it was overkill.
An invariable result.
I don't know if that really presented us with a great choice, though, or a great opportunity to use it effectively.
The loathing festers.
I'm not going to rule it out just yet. I'm thinking maybe... I'm not thinking maybe. I'm pretty certain.
Sputters. You must give hope to get it.
At this point, that really the only use case for Bloodlust is going to be up against the big boys. Up against those size 2/size 3 creatures.
It's easier than holding out against it.
Ooh.
They are heroes.
That was one of her quirks. I didn't actually read what the Bark said. I probably should have, but that was a really nice result there. A couple of apples and cheese, burn salve, and a stun poultice. Yes, please. Guessing that comes from either Sanguine or Raconteur, both of which proven to be pretty fantastic here. I might even want to lock Sanguine in if we get the opportunity. Hey, Tom. Okay.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Yeah, old Bloodlust was pretty awful. This one is certainly a lot better, just still unfortunately not looking awesome. Trinkets are for noobs, by the way. And you don't want to be a noob, do you? Leave that shit unequipped. Sell them for gift subs. That's what those are for. Elise is currently undergoing a $5,000 root canal.
Development.
A root canal for $5,000! Yay! Oh, wait, no, what? No, don't. Why?
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
So I might be a little more keen to selling trinkets today than usual. Might be time for old Baer to sell the fuck out. No, not again. This is the same one. She's just finally having it done. Thank goodness, not again. No, that would be extra fun. Defiler! 59 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. That was simple enough. I've had a root canal, and it's the most unpleasant dental experience I've had. I'd imagine so. I've thankfully been able to avoid it personally. I had a couple of our buddies reassure me, at least, in that their experience with it very recently has been much better than times past. And that gave me quite a bit of encouragement. Of course, I'm not the one actually having the procedure performed on me, so here's hoping it goes well. Yeah, I've heard the technology has gotten better. I've heard it's just a much less painful process these days.
The slow suffering begins.
I got what I think was maybe my 40th email from them this morning, hilariously enough. Super. Not quite there yet. I had my dentist miss a chunk of root during a root canal, and after a month it was almost unbearable. See, there's an example of a horror story, which that sucks for you, I'm sorry. Hopefully that doesn't happen to Elise. I don't think it will. I trust our dentist. I think they're a good group over there. Good dental
Measure out your
group.
violence and apply it judiciously.
This is an unfavorable fight. Well, they're not ordained, so I guess I shouldn't be too concerned, but... Oh, that'll definitely help. I don't have our incision available this time around either. Kind of a pointless play grenade there. At least does clear the dodge plus in the back. Yeah, it's just this positioning is so awkward. I guess I could pop a spring water here. It's not a bad idea. Thanks. That doesn't hurt either. It do bleed. Now.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be an issue. What, me worry? Let's go ahead and finish her off, shall we? Or try. Yeah, that is a pretty fantastic upgrade there. Alter down definitely gives me a lot more confidence. I want to get a revelry off at the end here, yeah. Whenever a little bit of healing we can get. No luck. Try to dance party with Highwayman, Jester, Occultist, and Grave Robber.
Can make all the difference.
I like that build a lot. With hopefully Hatchling Crocodilian in the mix there, too. Get those big-time damage buffs. Yeah, that's one of the more fun compositions in my mind, for sure. It's pretty fantastic, not only being able to use the characters in all their different ways and like have so many different options from rank to rank, but also feels like you get to use the characters differently from how they are typically utilized when you're running that composition or something close to it.
Squandered.
So yeah, big fan of that. Let's help them out a little here. In fact, let's go ahead and start using some... Well, we don't need spring water. I think we'll be okay. I think we got... Yeah, we got the end coming up right after this, so assuming not too much more stress, we could get another revelry off if we feel like it. Yeah, why not? Hey, Zex, we got the Tempest Leper up front, the Berserker Hellion Surgeon, Plague Doctor, and the Night Sworn Grave Robber. Who... been unable to really utilize that Night Sworn benefit so far, but we're hoping we're going to be able to find a way a little later here. Let's see if we can get her an adrenaline rush at the end, too. I think we're going to be able to cheese this to heal him nearly to full here. Honestly, kind of tempting to go for a... go for another spring water, but I don't think it's really going to be necessary. That'll be a heal for 8. Looking good. Bloodlust for fun. Might as well self-heal one more time, or self-stress heal, that is. Since she does have the glint. Goodbye.
Straightforward and effective.
That was clean. We do have a lot of disease right now. Yeah, let's do it. That'll be fun. I'll put that on our leper.
The loathing whispers.
Or even our Hellion, actually. That'd be fine, yeah. Let's do it. A little move resist on her. Nice. That looks like fun. Alright, cool. Oh, we don't have the creature den thing that's going to remove disease, right? Okay, yeah, that would be hilarious. Sickening Silence should work on Leper by default. I completely agree with that analysis. That just seems correct. I feel like relationships didn't end up being impacted too much through the course of that region. Hopefully come upon a barrel or something here. Give us a little boost.
There are yet
Oh, it's the
places
good
such as this,
doctor. Oh, that's why
where
you're
little
saying
light
that.
still gathers.
I did end up getting the Worldly Traveler as a result of coming here. Oh, the yips. That's on our leper at least, though, right? Ah, boy. Now we got our bounty hunter. Yeah.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Okay.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
We get a maze. A couple
This
of decent
will serve
stagecoach items.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Hey, that's what I'm looking for. A couple of songbooks. Excellent. I'll go with those. Pretty sure I got enough food already. Not too worried about that. And let's see where that leaves us. Oh, she's melophobic. What if we left her on the bench? And then use the songbook after that? Well, no, I guess it won't matter with her not being impacted by it anyway. Interesting. Where are we at with everybody right now? We're unfriendly here, which is probably an easy fix. Keep in mind, with the Stygian Flame, chance for negative relationships, unfortunately, pretty high when we're in that neutral territory. Huh. Oh, Wild Tea. Damn it. Do we have another one?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I'm going to take a chance on Meditative Totem here. Nice. Ooh, got rid of Clutch Hitter. That sucks. Oh, well. I think it'll be worth it for the relationship bonus here. That looks pretty damn good. Oh, yeah. Easily worth that. Okay. Now, a couple of options this time. Still would like to get just about everybody out of that neutral territory. So let's start right here. That'll work. Neutral here. Very good. And just like that, we're all friendly. Keep the rest of the flasks. Decide who's staying on the bench this time around. I do think it is still going to be the Hellion. Pretty tempted, actually, for it to be Grave Robber, though. Actually, I think that's the play.
Above the hearth, the hunter's mark.
Ooh, the Crime Lord's molars this time. Head in the sand, obviously pretty shitty. Iron Stance, not bad, though. Additional move resist piercing. We're going to want to use that come hither as often as possible. Plus 20% damage on a combo target. Plus 5% crit on a stun target. Pretty awesome trinket for the bounty hunter here. Go with the Hurl Bat this time. Probably use the Caltrips, I suppose. That all seems pretty damn good. Pick Me is open if you'd like to be selected as well. Let's use the mastery points real quick.
Listen, practice, improve.
Chop. Boy, there's actually not a lot left that I feel is imperative here. I wonder if one of these other options is going to be better for her right now. Maybe we should consider Ounce. Although obviously with Sickening Silence, that's going to be less valuable. Noxious Blast is not a bad idea. Additional piercing on combo targets. Blinding Gas. Let's try this. I'm going to swap off Plague Grenade for a little while. Just to see how that goes. And still don't really need Withstand. Reflection? That'd be an interesting choice. Revenge is fun. Let's go with Revenge. Mix it up a little bit for a couple of our characters here. Cool. Rosie. Delightful name for our bounty hunter today. Welcome to the team. Let's get him fed. Let's get out there, man. Give him a couple of combat items at least. Seems good. I think. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, Trinket on the Hellion now, unfortunately not going to matter all that much. Do keep in mind, though, she removes all disease resist while wearing it, so we could just try to subject her to something early on here. And see if it works out that way. And we don't have anything better to equip, so... F it, dude. Should be friendly. Nice.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Chop Stress Heal, Emboldening Stress Heal. Cool. I'll take it. No, we cleared all disease from the good doctor there, so... Nothing immediately available.
A renewal. Welcome.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Neurosis.
Ruined and aflame.
Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the bear hugs for him. Welcome back into the pile. Let's see. Still, of course, no real need to fight that lair. I think our best bet here is to head through as many of these fights as possible. Get a whole bunch of loot.
This way, if you can make it.
And see if we can lock in a couple of quirks / remove some negative ones at the hospital coming up. That's not a great start. Shit. I guess you could still do that. Yeah, not a very good librarian team either, for sure. Probably don't need to take that on here. Suppose that's your only play in that situation. That's pretty shitty. Stun you. Try to anyway. Man, that leper shuffle is terrible for us. At least we can get some damage out elsewhere. This is going to take a bit to fix. All of a sudden, that immobilization trophy's looking pretty good, huh? I managed to resist the disease so far as well. That seems worthwhile there, and then get him going at least. Thank goodness we got Adrenaline Rush equipped. No ability to heal here, unfortunately. He's dead to the bleed. Another Ordained up front. Shit. That helps. 2 stress healed from that as well. That's outstanding. And another one down. God damn. Coming up big here. Fix her up a little. Of course, Adrenaline Rush is probably one I ought to consider upgrading at some point here, too. No disease, it looks like, this time around. Might as well give her a little bit more healing. And should she burn salve? Nah, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just clear a corpse to self-heal off of that, and then hopefully the taunt will work out. Very good. That went way better than I expected. Sick. I didn't be able to get another heal off here. I think we will. I'm even going to stall a little bit for some additional healing. Oh, this is just... Baer, you're getting ridiculous now. This is just... You're just being silly. Well, you can't self-heal her unless you kill her, so... Let's not be totally bonkers now. Save that for later.
Gloom, a spark.
4 relics. There's the haul we need. Hey, Hollins, I am strongly considering letting Cook Serve Forever cook for a bit. That's got to be at least already the 3rd time I've made that quote-unquote joke. But I do sort of want to let that get all the way, or at least closer to 1.0.
To take all you can.
But I also am feeling it's fairly likely that I'll come back to it before that, so... Having said effectively nothing through the course of the last sentence or two, I suppose the only conclusion I can land on is stay tuned, question mark? We'll see? Question mark, question mark? It's the Wolf Cub, Crethisia. Very political of you, Baer. Well, I'm coming to realize that there's a crossover in those skill sets, isn't there? I'm very good at turning what is probably best suited for a 3-word answer into a good 1 to 2 minute spiel. Ho-humming my way into a Twitch partnership. That's the BaerTaffy way.
Measured and steady.
That's how you mine that content. That's how you get down into the nitty-gritty of it, man. Conversations about conversations about conversations about conversations about conversations.
Lethality writ large.
It never ends.
A righteous action.
This is going pretty good.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I wondered to myself, I had the audacity to compare what we do as Twitch streamers to that of like the stand-up comedian. More specifically, like improv comedy troops. That's got to be a much closer analog. Because we're nothing like stand-up comedians. Stand-up comedians actually, you know, face their fears of public speaking and most often have prepared material that's supposed to make you laugh, right? Like, I'm nothing like that at all. But improv is very similar to what we do. Although, again, that's also generally meant to make you laugh. I think most of what I do is like 5% of it maybe is that. Is like, haha, I'm making a joke, look at the funny bear go. And then a good majority of it,
and wanes.
the grand majority, that's a better word, I like that word, it's fancy, is, now don't let me get too self-aware again, but is me just kind of filling the void. Like, just occupying space in an interesting way. Turning what is otherwise an unremarkable moment into something more interesting. Like this exact moment that we're talking about right now. It's just sort of... There's fundamentally some sort of value in that. In that, like, you know, again, I hesitate to call it a skill, but I've clearly developed an ability to do that well.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Confirmed chat is in the void. Well, I thought you already knew that. There's a couple of different interpretations of that, too. Chat is the void. Chat is just me wearing a bunch of different outfits. Chat is all AI. Chat is my mom on 50 or 60 different computers. She's really been dedicated. Chat is 3 leprechauns in the trench coat. The possibilities are endless. I'm Spartacus. Well, that's new. I haven't heard that one yet.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I'll have to look into that theory. That's pretty good for the Bloodlust Hellion, who, if I remember right, has a chance to bleed herself. Or is that the Ravager?
The loathing of bait.
Also, it's Berserker, not Bloodlust. That's the skill. Yeah, I think Ravager is the one that self-bleeds, isn't it? I guess I could put this on the Leper, though. That's pretty good. Very excited for the parrying Patriarch for a Grave Robber at some point. More money. We're all death row inmates being forced to add comments to your chat. I did sign up for that program a while ago. I forgot about it. Good to know they're still doing that. I've seen a comedian throw the, oh, I still have so many minutes in my set bit before, so I pretty much always going to prefer your brand over a lot of comedians simply because of how bad of a taste that left in my mouth. It's, I mean, again, I will reiterate the fact that being on stage is just a fully different beast. I'm talking to my fucking computer. I've developed a real knack for entertaining my screen / self. That's more what it is, isn't it? If I'm at least compelled by what I'm saying, then I feel it's safe to assume that at least maybe some of you are. Boy, that was real confident, huh, Baer? Oh, sell it for me, buddy.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I probably ought to do that. Yank them? Ah, just throw axes. Anyway, how was your summer? Learn anything new? Do anything fun? Go anywhere on vacation? We're moving.
And vexation.
That's what's occupying the entirety of my mind. It's an enormous life change rapidly taking place. It's a lot. Ooh, I completely forgot about that. I learned I still hate summer. It's not in my top 3 months. Not months, seasons. Or months, either, if I'm being real. Top 3 months of the year. I'm gonna go with probably May. May's up there, right? It's a solid month, just before the heat really hits. Real pleasant outside. Springtime beauty in full blossom. That's a top tier month for sure. October's not bad at all, man. Yeah, that's a fine choice. September, October, maybe even room for both.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
These are the transition months. These are the just between the seasons months. I agree. Those are the ideal months of the year. October is OP. October's got a lot going for it. It's spooky season. Got the fall leaves, of course, the foliage. I want to see that kind in the ground. Me too, Plague Doc. Let's do it. Betweezens, I will. I very much will. With pride and pleasure. We could even go with the foliage. I would be willing. Be cooperative in this endeavor. France May is S tier because of the holidays. Well, now I must be educated. What are the French May holidays you most enjoy? Holidays. They're just pouring out of us here, man. Can't stop. The dam has been broken. Bastille Day. Now, I've heard of Bastille Day. I've heard of the band Bastille. The National Day of France. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Logic checks out. Oh, here we go. Here's Baer's semi-regular attempt to speak any French at all.
Haste and carelessness.
In French,
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
it is formally called Fête Nationale Française. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm really not. Frick the French. Big sad face. Baer! How could you? You know why. You get it. You're French. You couldn't possibly not know. I've only ever taken to alienating, like, a specific part of my fan base once, at least consistently. There's probably been several others on accident, but the one conscious effort has certainly been the French.
A little help, impeccably timed.
And my politeness, my desire not to be hated by anyone certainly tries to stop me from doing so. But honestly, I'm beginning to believe that my French viewers may be taking a certain amount of pride in it at this point.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And the English, surely, with your accents? Well, I mean, there's no redeeming that, yeah.
A resounding response.
Y'all have already given up on me, though. That's okay. I'm French and I approve this message. All right, that's okay. We got it. As official French representative of the chat, we're in the clear. Good to know. Well, that blinding gas has been great, huh? Tons of value.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, yucky. Let me go ahead and salve that real quick. Just make sure he doesn't get any more bright ideas, huh? Ha 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 ha! I took 4 years of French. I also approve this message. I don't know if you're as qualified, but I'll allow it. I feel like I could take 4 years of French and more than likely end up in the same position I am with the language. That's where it comes from. Look, if I'm being real with you, my hatred for... No, it's not even a hatred for the French. It's all the language. If every time I attempted to speak French I didn't sound like I had a mouthful of peanut butter, I think I would like the entirety of the culture a lot more. But because French I find impossible to speak coherently, I therefore have a permanent, like,
An inkling of potency. still
inferiority
lingers in some of these
complex
well-worn relics.
with an entire country of people. The numbering system is a fucking nightmare in French, too. Okay, well, at least I've got a second reason now. Thank goodness. Tinderbox. Not really exciting here. No flammable items right now, either. You should listen to some French rappers. That would probably help. I would hope it would help. We just go to the lair, I think, in order to get a little bit more money. Yeah, okay. The loathing whispers.
The worst kind of parasite.
That's very good.
Opportunist.
French rappers were better in the 90s. Recommend your favorite 90s French rapper. And I'll open up a tab and do my damnedest to remember, open it up, and listen to it later today. Because that seems like a noble pursuit. A scholarly endeavor. Grems isn't 90s, but he's pretty good. I'll give that a tab. I'll give that an open tab. On today's episode, BaerTaffy offends a good portion of the world that speaks a language. I think that literally applies to every stream. You're gonna have to narrow it down. Can confirm. Yeah. MC Solar. Okay. There we go. Good study for later today. Oh, several recommendations there. I do need some new music, you know? This is gonna yield some good results for me, I think. I need some new tunes to listen to. I'm giving myself the completely wrong and pathetic excuse for not going to the gym of, I haven't had any good music to listen to there. Ah, so clearly I can't go.
A master stroke.
If I don't have anything to hear while I'm lifting the weights, obviously it's not expected of me. That was a little bit of overkill, but I'll take it.
Take heart and do not relent.
I'm gonna probably go ahead and try to stop him from dying up there too. Might be in my best interest. Yeah, still same squad from Saturday, Ariel. Relaunch!
Welcome back.
4 months on the pod. Welcome on back in. Bear hugs, please. Appreciate it. I recently joined a support group for people who talk a lot. We call ourselves On and On Anon. Excellent. +2, no notes.
Cooperation is the key.
Stress fully healed. HP restored. Looking good. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. You can stack up the bloodlust. That's pretty sick. Which American rappers do you guys like? I like that conversation a lot. That serves my interests. I am a big fan of Aesop Rock. I think that is fairly well known about me. Him and his project with Rob Sonic.
Foul
Hail Mary
winds
Malin.
and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
I think is outstanding. Bestiary was one of the first albums I bought post-college.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
What else? What else? Been very into Tyler, the Creator's latest project, along with his entire body of work. A little Earl sweatshirt in there, a little JID. JID's last album, The Forever Project, I want to say. It's outstanding. MF Doom is pretty good, too. First of all, it's all caps when you spell the man's name. Second of all, pretty good. Thank goodness you. Pretty good, my ass. One of the best. Just gotta double correct you there. Tech 9 I'm listening to a lot more lately, and I am realizing I have been sleeping on him. Tech 9 is the shit. What else? What else? What else? I'll get a little RTJ in there for sure. A little Run the Jewels, a little Killer Mike, a little LP. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I used to listen to Bus Driver a lot more. He's a little bit more out there.
Straightforward and effective.
That'll do. That's all we need. That's all we were there for.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
Oh, yeah, Tech 9 is incredibly talented. So many different styles, just, yeah. Very impressive.
Exact the toll on wheel and axle both. Hold fast.
I'm trying to think of ones that I've been listening to more recently. Oh, pardon you, camera. Gonna need you to stay over here. They wanted to go on the right path.
As far as the eye can see.
Is that a full stagecoach again? No, not quite. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, Prof. Yeah, Prof's pretty good. Every now and then I find myself remembering he exists. And it's a pleasant reminder, because he's pretty goddamn good. Now, is Slugger worth locking in on the lever? Probably. It's pretty goddamn good.
We must preserve what is best in us.
I think it's most likely time we get rid of this. It's either Lost in Time. Yeah, I think that's got to be the one. The yips, of course.
Even the worst
Something you just kind of have to
overcome.
deal with a leper. Medicine chest, not all that great.
The loathing whispers.
Man, that didn't end up being as valuable as I wanted it to be. I guess the lock-in on Slugger is pretty damn good, but... yeah, obviously having to give up the +8 speed, losing that negative quirk sort of sucks, but the other effects of that were certainly worth the sacrifice. Bad digestion, I don't know. People say it's bad. I haven't really ever
Look upon their
sweated
noble
it too much.
struggle and be humbled by it.
That's probably because I haven't actually been impacted by it yet, and the moment that happens, I'll probably hate it just as much as you guys do. But until then, More resistance? Now, let's take a chance on this. Another hoarder. That's not great. We or Wii U. I thought we were all pretending as a species to ignore the existence of the Wii U. Haven't we come to that conclusion?
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
We gave ours away to a friend who, turns out, enjoyed Breath of the Wild a lot more than we did. I think that was a good choice. But I am a little disappointed that I no longer have that piece of gamer history. Ooh, that's a little late for those guys, huh? A Say Gear, Merchant's Guild seal, obviously, usually pretty exciting, but not really worth it here. The Greater Heartseeker probably the way to go this time. I think I'll pick that up. Give that to you. Full bleed resist, basically, on our Plague Doctor. That's pretty dope. I have 3 Wii U's. Who hurt you? I got the Resident Evil edition. This was a very deliberate choice, as opposed to a kind of deliberate one. You still play them? I like the Wii Resident Evil shooter game. That one was... I mean, if I was gonna guess which of the Wii U experiences you most enjoyed, that would be up there. I mean, I know you're not using all 3 at once. That would be impressive if you were able to do that. I would no longer question you on anything. You're playing 3 Wii U's at once. You got something figured out I don't very clearly. Something interesting I read was that your team will always agree when going to a cultist encounter. Really?
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I'd be curious to put that to the test. Are you talking about, like, on the map? When they're choosing the nodes, they always want to go toward cultist? Because it's the main enemy. This is the primary objective. Oh, the relationship is. Okay. Interesting. That makes more sense. That's neat. Glad they agree on something. Stress healing from Chop has been pretty goddamn good, as one might expect. All right, let's not be foolish here. So right now we're looking fools.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Hear them weakens. Got those coming in. Let's, she is bleeding, actually. Although, that seemed a little better. Obviously, she's bleeding. I meant she's bleeding more than the regen there. Let's, continue to not use revenge. As fully expected. Now, stop this. Leave her be. Get another death's door there. Thankfully, should be able to just self-heal. Often if it bleeds. I might even want a Howling End here, though. Get her out of that spot, and then it's probably one down. Try the stun here. Got it. Nice. It stands on cooldown. Just try to make sure she dies. There we go.
A petty hindrance.
And then target her, if you don't mind. Just real quick. Just go ahead and that's fine, I guess. She does have that big time bleed resist after all, and then Revelry, sure. It's pretty damn good. Stab him again? No, let's do that.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tasty heal, cherub down, stand popped. Which again, not really gonna matter too much here, although I guess there is the chance that she's forced to target him. That'll certainly help. God damn, the stress healing from that has been outstanding.
Welcome.
Yet another crit. Nearly death's door from that. And Miplo. Thank you for the 5 months. Give us some bear hugs, please. Welcome on back. No, you keep your Wii U's, Eric. That's all you. That's all Wii U.
Malaise, measured and steady.
If at some point I do feel the compulsion once more to complete my collection, or at least make my collection more complete,
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I'm sure we can find a way. Where there's a Wii U, there's a way. I'll bear clap myself for that one. You know what? Full points for the rest of the stream, buddy. Well played. Also, that's a great trinket to find for our grave robber.
The loathing abates.
There's a way you would have been better. There, yeah, okay. There, slight improvement to be made.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
All right. Last little Oblivion battle. And we're good to go. Let's do it. Not the start we wanted, but thankfully that resist has been playing quite nicely. Can we paste them? That'll definitely help. I think I can kill him before they get to worship. Let's do it. Ooh, baby. The double crit. I don't even need the glimmer here. Let's go with the hurlbat. That is just enough for Death's Door. Beautiful. He's done. Timely weaken there as well. Take a chance. Absolutely. What a start. Goddamn. That ain't bad either. This is looking a little less intimidating all of a sudden.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Got the altar up front. Oh, baby. Make sure this guy doesn't get to have too much fun either. Miplo! 3 gifties. Appreciate that very much. Welcome on into the bear pile.
Welcome.
And a horse deer. Nice. I got that covered. I hope you do too. Thank you for the 69 months on tier 2. Do I need to unsub now so I'll forever have the perfect resub count? No, now your pursuit of 420 begins. Best of luck. Godspeed. A little solemnity. Thank you for the bear hugs. Thank you for the bear nice. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Finish him. This is looking good, dude.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Now it looks even better. Jeez, if there was ever a situation where Bloodlust was going to be good, you would certainly think this would be it. Sickening Silence, obviously not going to be any good anymore. Nor was it ever. Don't need that. Don't need that. Parrying Patriarch, I guess I'm not actually even going to use on the Grave Robber anymore now that we have the silent treatment. Maybe I could go hard and hard, actually. That seems fine. Sure. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's just... No, this one sucks. I forgot. That's not a good trinket at all. You don't want to be taking 2 damage every time DOT can happen. No, thank you. I think I'll keep the move resist for the Grave Robber as well, so probably get rid of this Dark Impulse. We got a lot of really nice combat items for the end game here.
The hearth calls out to the weary.
Hardened Heart's really good for the front line. Certainly a lot better on somebody like a Leper or a Man-at-Arms with a lot of HP to spare, but I don't know. I feel like that's just asking for a situation where you hit death's door and then take guaranteed 2 damage from a DOT check that might have otherwise not dealt any damage at all.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
All right. Chirurgeon's table. Not useless, I guess.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Really timely stagecoach repair discount.
No further shelter awaits. This is the very summit of cruelty.
Baby. So close to getting all 3 of what I want here, but I think I just go double whiskey barrel. That seems best.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's... I don't know. I kind of want to go songbook too, actually, here. Let's do that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We have food, thankfully. I would have felt real silly if we didn't. No longer need those, of course. Let's go ahead and throw this in the mix. Sharpness charm for you. It's all looking pretty good. Holy hell. All right, fine. Fuck you too. It was going good.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
They did not like that whiskey, yeah. Finally remember to upgrade Absinthe for once here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense why we weren't doing Dead at Night. We didn't have it equipped. Oh well. Cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna get the glimmers on somebody. The crow's feet in the final combat here. Save the Warhorn, of course. And we'll spring water too. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Get him fed. Use our final benefits here. Big stun resist bonus for the leopard. Love that. And then whiskey flasks. One for Leper Hellion, one for Leper Plague Doctor. And let's see if we can get over a threshold for anybody else. If we get lucky on Leper Grave Robber. Nice. That's exactly what happened. Looking good. Let's do it. Wow.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
What a start. Chop and Howling End will add dodge plus. Incredibly good.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
If it bleeds, we'll remove DOT on the Plague Doctor. Withstand adds a strength token, as does Glint in the Dark. Very good. Adrenaline Rush dodge plus, lunge strength. These are huge hits.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
And Plague Grenade stress heal, okay. We've reached the foot of the mountain. It hardly feels like it, but it remains the case. Which means it's time for the Baer roll.
The great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
And a few more bear hugs for Pond Jugular! Well, I feel obligated to do that. Nutter and Boodles! That's pretty good. I like the way that sounded. Bear roll in the chat and place your bear buck bets on victory or death. I have my suspicions. But I'll keep those to myself. See if we can make this happen. Not even ordained. You poor unfortunate souls. One shot, one down. My goodness. Grave robber got a little better. Let's get the if it bleeds going. Glimmers as well. Make sure we get those. Make damn sure
dissection. An unavoidable
that we don't leave here with a single point of stress either, and I'd certainly like to prevent any further damage right here while we're at it. Nice stealth. Timely. I think we can probably go ahead and just do that. Seems good to me. Give her the heal as well.
A small foundation of trust.
Glint in the dark will add a strength token. I'd rather pirouette.
Stupendous.
Jeez, we are back to the OP grave robber, dude. That feels good.
That gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Stress resistance from the leper, fully leveled up the torchlight here. Solemnity for the road, throw the crow's feet for fun. Actually, we could save those maybe. This might be a pretty damn good option for the boss fight. 0 goddamn stress. That's what you like to see, along with a bunch of bear rolls, baby.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Let's go! Onward to victory. Bring the salves just in case. Bring the spring water. Keep it safe. Keep it simple, stupid. Just kidding. Warhorn time. Dump the rest! As we move on to the final battle once more. Denial certainly should not stand in our way.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Never look past your foe. You gotta face him head on till the job is done. But I am certainly hoping that we can make quick work of this.
Freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
I think actually just the Plague Doctor, not the Plague Doctor, the Grave Robber, might be capable of killing these things all on her own. I sort of want to just do that. Only Grave Robbers allowed to deal damage. That's the new condition. Well, this is terrible. But it certainly does contribute to our strategy, doesn't it?
Bafflement and vexation.
Okay, okay. That counts as damage, so no go. I mean, a crit strength chop does feel pretty good. But you know what's better than that? Is a crit strength pirouette. Right after she salves herself. Just to be safe. See what I tell ya?
Development.
One down. Let's see if we can maybe empower her a little bit more here. Obviously, limited options for the Plague Doctor there. Thankfully not going to get stunned again, but not in love with that situation for her, especially with the stun in play. Probably going to need to... Oh, we can't withstand again, can we? Shit, well, I guess we're doing that. We're going to do it no matter what. All right, just don't kill the Hellion here, please. Boy, I think it might actually just happen again to us, unfortunately. The turn order here is really scary. Thank you, game. Boy, it took a little pity on me that time.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
She is certainly going to need some help here. That was a bit of a few right there. I mean, obviously we can just clear it like this. All right. Yeah, maybe we abandon that whole silly idea. Well, okay. That's actually incredibly good, obviously, to add the dodge plus to the Hellion. Going to be very beneficial here. I mean, we still haven't done any other damage, right? Let's just fully embrace it. Fine. No, you know what? You don't need it. Don't complain. This is insane. We're actually gonna do it, aren't we? Just sort of by circumstance, but also I love that it's really happening. She's still the only one that's dealt any damage. Big dodge from the Hellion. Okay, okay. Still have another salve ready to go. The stand's still on cooldown. Solemnity just as a goof. Huh. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Wait, why? Why is it only denial of reach now? This should be denial of fortitude at some point, right? Next turn you would expect. Oh, is it just a 50-50? That kind of sucks. Okay. Huh. Happen to me, they will spam it. Oh, well, that's clearly bad, too. Okay. Interesting. Let's give him one more turn. Withstand, obviously, pretty damn good. Strength on her is nice, too. Come on. That's stupid. I think they changed that, too. Because I'm fairly sure it used to be one or the other. Or, like, it would go back and forth, I think. Yeah, I guess she was stunned that turn, so it wouldn't have mattered, but still. I guess I should have tried to heal there, too, huh? Yeah, oh well. They know my plan, clearly. Okay, yeah, very clearly, then. That is intentional, and that sucks. It's still 50-50, you're just getting unlucky? I'm willing to believe that.
A little help impeccably timed.
I certainly want that to be the case. Come on, we'll give it one more round. Because I'm pretty sure this pirouette is still just gonna do the job no matter what. And she's got some pretty hilarious buffs going on now. I mean, this is worth it for the content no matter what. Hey, there we go. All right. Do it. Okay. Okay, now she can lunge. Mag rain still counts. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed, sorry. CX squared. Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back in. Bear hugs, please. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Bloodlust again. Dodge plus. Hey. Whoa, no, he ruined it. Well, fine. If you're just gonna be a bastard about it. The whole damn time. Working toward an objective we didn't even realize was an option until the beginning of the fight, and then you had to ruin it.
An opportunity squandered.
Silent. Thank you for the barrels. Thank you for the resub. Might as well clear your goddamn blind then. Just gonna murder everything yourself. Howling end indeed.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
All right. There we go. Bear clap, bear roll. We did it. Shackles destroyed.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
For now. Very good, very good. Candles acquired. No, far from completing the Grand Slam. That's 2 of 5.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Well, let's go ahead and pick up those memories right away.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Crit chance, death's door resistance, stun resistance, chance for a dodge token, additional positive banter, and debuff resist. Certainly love having the debuff resist on the leper. Go for that right away. I think we want to have the crit chance on the grave robber. I think that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go with the death's door on the Hellion. What? Oh, we already had death's door on the Hellion. That's why. Okay. Positive banter? Sure. And then let's go with the chance for a dodge token. I think that's actually pretty good.
A memory of pleasure can dull a moment of pain.
Cool. Pretty damn good memories on the leper so far. Otherwise, not fantastic, but I'll take what I can get.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
I believe we are now limited to skins for unlocks, which is a pretty nice position to be in. Let's do it.
Tools and trappings. The regalia of a life.
1 for each, at least. Tempest weapon kit for the leper. Nice.
Let them
Alchemist.
be properly attired for the apocalypse.
Ooh, the Venom Drop Hero Palette. Hell yeah. Berserker.
Permutations of an idea. Iterations of a soul.
Finally, the hero palette I've been waiting for. Monarch time. Hell yeah.
Variety. Superfluous for some. A necessity for others.
Ravager hero palette, and then let's go ahead and finish her off too. Sounds good. And then 1 more for you. Nice. Wow, making quick work of this, huh? Good stuff.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
All right, time to load it back up and get chapter 2 underway, baby. Pretty damn good result for Denial.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Just very pleased to have not lost that Hellion. I'm not going to lie, I'm still getting some immediate PTSD from that.
Eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back.
Because it was really looking for a moment there, like they were about to rip her away from us.
Crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
And having seen that, I am wondering if maybe it is time.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Ooh, look at that Monarch Leper. I do like that a lot. Gotta go with the Tempest while I've got the option, right? And ooh, yeah, he's got the Tryptophobia sword, I think is the correct word there.
Bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
Nice.
And shame.
Adjustment to the halberd there for the Berserker. Carcass weapon kit. Ravager. Nice. Right on. I like it. Anyway, I was considering going to maybe the Ravager path for the Hellion here, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep her on Berserker. I think it worked out pretty well, even though I'm worried about her HP situation.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
1 more for her. New weapon kit, the Alchemist. And the Physician Very nice.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Still haven't gotten the Nightsworn gear. I'll go with Deadeye this time. Rock her Nightsworn weapon kit. All right, good stuff. Give me just a bit. I'm going to go refill my coffee, and then we'll get underway with Chapter 2. One moment. Oh my goodness, I am still combating this feeling that I need to swap these paths. I think I'm gonna do it. And I think I'm going to allow it to kind of force me to use these other skills on the leper a little bit more, like the reflection and the revenge. Maybe not even reflection. I mean, I would like to get to ruin again at some point. We haven't even seen any hero shrines so far. I think I'm gonna go for the Ravager this time. And get the appropriate gear for her too. All right. That just feels better. That feels better, doesn't it, Taffy? Yeah, that makes us happy. That's what we need. Ah, no. That's a good girl. Let's do it. You ready to go? Ready for a new run? For Chapter 2? With the Grand Slam Squad? And an upward inflection at the end of the sentence?
Sacred and sputtering.
Its
The
pitch
last hope for us all.
increasing higher and higher until you get to the point where you can't actually hit those notes
Comforts are
anymore?
exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Is that how you feel, Taffy?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
That is also how I'm feeling. I'm telling you, we ain't got no damn SNAC case for her no more. And she could detect that I was mentioning it again just then. Ooh, that's a big howling end at the beginning, isn't it? That's pretty nice. Pretty sure I need to go ahead and
Measured and steady.
swap off the... What am I thinking? I can't decide. I think this Hellion will be okay. Probably need toe-to-toe this time around. I'm also thinking I'm probably going to take off blinding gas on the Plague Doctor, since we got very little use out of that in the previous go. Yeah, swap off Bloodlust for toe-to-toe. I think that's going to be the play. Well, of course, the Immobilize does introduce complications with that. We'll consider our options. All right, no stress out of the first fight. That always feels good.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Hopefully the first in yields further bonuses. The Tempest Sword looks like it would mess up the cultists specifically since it has such a similar texture to their skin. You're not wrong. It's a little upsetting.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Yeah, that shit would tear you up, dude. Bounty Hunter time. Let's get a fresh pick me going here. Pickme in the chat if you'd like to be chosen for our stagecoach, our bounty hunter, and our pet.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Here comes the Crimson Tick.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Speaking of early advantages,
Something to ease the rigors of the
we
road.
found them. Let's see where we're going.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Blood and Hope. Fog of War. I think I would prefer the Tangle here, despite the fact that there are no field hospitals. I think the Strongbox is pretty nice.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
That Stygian Blaze back in there, of course, and let's find out who's coming along for the run today. Fed Sun. Burning with the fire of 1,000 Fed Suns. Quite toxic. Will be our Crimson Tick for the day. Might pay a little bit more attention to our hero goals this time around as well, since it's a little more likely we'll hit them in this confession. And then finally, as our bounty hunter for this region, the Anthro Wolf. But prior to introducing you to the squad, I think we might use these whiskey barrels early on here. I'm very tempted. Fortune Crown, you have less chance no matter what. If I can go +3, it doesn't even get us out of negative, or out of neutral, I mean. So I guess we probably just want to keep them for later. Yeah, we got to keep the leper for the hero shrines for sure. I think I'm just going to swap out the grave robber
A
again.
glint in the shadows. The hunter is here.
Angel of Iron. Crime Lord's Molar's return with the unerring bounty hunter. That is awesome. Ah, damn it. Thought it might be one off. That is an outstanding result there. Good stuff with the bounty hunter. Let's give him the crow's feet just to be accurate.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Indiscriminate science upgrade. Let's try out Ounce. Or maybe just put Noxious Blast back on. Maybe Emboldening? What's Emboldening upgraded look like? Target gets speed and strength with no cooldown. That would be really goddamn good on the grave robber. But I don't think we need to make it a priority right now. I did probably want to do this and upgrade toe to toe. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Seems good. Let's hit it. Avoided the negative. Let's make it happen. The early general here is going to be a pretty easy pass. But if it were to show up later in the region...
Rewards only. of resignation.
So be it. So be it. I appreciate you making my choice easy, at least. Creature Den. It's necessary if we want to get the strong box here. Pretty clearly going to the left to begin with, so... not a lot of thought to be given to that. See if we can get some food, yeah. That'll help. Off to the left. Has emboldening vapors always been good, or did it get a significant buff? It's always been good. It's one of those skills that I just don't use as much as I probably should, because, well, usually the Plague Doctor's skill selection, she's just got so many good things. It's very difficult to use them all at the same time, if not impossible. Yeah, exactly, Meep. Like, she's got so many things that you basically need to have equipped on her. There's very rarely room for emboldening. Oh, this... man, I just realized... if we're able to start with her, and then we go lunge into pirouette, then we can do, like, the revenge on the leper turn, too, or even with standstill. That seems pretty good. That bodes pretty well for the future of this squad. Let's try to clear...
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Clear those blocks at the very least. Remember, you gotta say "wicked hack" in a thick Bostonian accent. That was me doing my best. So maybe it's best I don't. Based on that. Yeah, Plague Doctor honestly just might have the best overall
A brilliant conclusion.
set of skills available. She just got everything.
Excellent work.
That'll work. One dead. Yet again.
Hold fast.
Making us do a little
What lurks in the beyond.
a little extra work up against the drummer boy here. One more taunt to get through. One more surprisingly strong atrophic cut. That's not good. God damn, the turn order here too has been brutal.
A small foundation of trust.
Thank goodness we get that. I'm fairly sure we got a big shot coming though. Here we go. Oh, the bleed. Thankfully, able to finally target him at least, and that, yep, that's enough. That'll work. Very glad we opted for Ravager here. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Not gonna lie, I think Unusual Suspects could beat the whole game. You talking like Grand Slam style? Remind me what that squad is? Like Highwayman, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, Occultist, I want to say. I don't know if that's right, though. But I'll pretend.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Grave Robber. Oh, starting for it. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Grave Robber, not Occultist. That sounds good to me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say something similar there, too. Probably any team with the Plague Doctor.
The loathing abates.
That's a solid shot. Let's make the worst team you can make with a Plague Doctor in it. And see if, theoretically, they're still capable of beating the game. Obviously, we're putting her in the front rank. Which doesn't mean she has to stay there. It just means it's where she starts if we're trying to make the worst squad we can make for her. probably got to have the runaway in there, and I think we probably have the runaway in rank 4 to make it as ineffective as possible. Oh, no, backline leper. Yeah, there we go. That's necessary. Back rank leper, and then
Calculated generosity.
I guess you could even do like a rank 3 Hellion if you really want to get fucked up. Leper, Hellion, Vestal Plague Doctor, all with immobilization trinkets. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're screwed.
On to the next.
Well done, we did it. Jester and Runaway are a given. Just no respect for the Jester, huh? I don't know, man.
The slow suffering begins.
For as limited as the Leper is by the back rank, the Jester I don't think is limited by rank whatsoever.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
In fact, it occurs to me just now that it might actually be impossible to make a Jester that is ineffective. No matter what set of 5 skills you give the Jester, he has to have something good. No matter what choice of 5 you make. That's pretty impressive. Let's take it. That's a big hit, though, damn. Yeah, just Razor's Wit and Fade to Black are outstanding.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I'm really liking going toe-to-toe into Howling End here. And of course, keeping our rank 1 damage as a result. You like Echoing March, Ares? That's another skill that's probably up there in the undervalued category for me. Another Echoing March mention. Yeah, I'd probably... I mean, an Intermezzo, of course, especially, but I guess really just in any setup, huh? Not really sure why I did that, but oh well. I guess he's on death's door. Stun time? Stress heal. I'll take it. Sure. Just make sure. Rank 1 Jester with Razor's Wit, Encore, Solo, Echoing March, and Battle Ballad can't do anything. You did it. Darn it. He can hit the front rank. He can incessantly stab them in the face in the front.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nah, I don't think you can Battle Ballad from the front rank, can you? If he could, that would be situation solved, but... Alas, we can't make that particular Jester work. Bummer.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I'm gonna give you a +2 on that one, Ares. A dangerous one, but a +2 all the same. Creature Den. Battle Ballad's 2 to 4. Yeah, almost. Nearly made it. Chat's turning Darkest Dungeon into an escape room. Escape from the given comp.
Spirit by some existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly.
That's like
the trees.
It's challenge mode. Once we're done with the Grand Slam, just conceive of the worst possible team and skill set. See how far we can go. Well, this is certainly going to make things worse, isn't it? Just shuffle him to the back again. Why not? Brutally odd. 29 months on the pile.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Give him some bear hugs, please. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back in. Drag him on back down into the pile, chat. I realized our worst possible comp can get ruined by a shuffle, and that our rank 4 leopard might be useful. One day, I'm gonna make a rank 4 leopard team that is unironically good. That depends on him being in rank 4 to work.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I firmly believe that's possible. Oh yeah, dude. That's one less munch. This is the Tempest sword I want to save for the leopard, Krethus. Oh wait, this is the Monarch one? I thought this was the Tempest sword. I think it's the Monarch palette. I don't remember.
The work continues.
It is Tempest, right? Okay, yeah. There goes the bleed. He's getting plenty of tokens. Whenever he gets up there, he's gonna be ready. I'm very surprised this guy hasn't tried to munch up a corpse here, but I'll take it. I think I could still do this. Just have him move forward again, it's fine. Sweet. That's what I'm thinking, dude, but I know it sounds ridiculous. Make a team built around both empowering the leopard to absurd amounts. I'm thinking like Ruin, Revenge, Battle Ballad, Emboldening Vapors, just like fucking overkill. Everything centered entirely around making sure every chop is lethal. Or every hue, even. If I could be so bold. Command, of course. Of course. Nice. Howling End. Very good. This seems right. Oniki! 50 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubscription. Bear hugs. Hop on back in. Thank you for the long-term support.
Easily resolved.
Is it practical? No. Is it fun? Probably. Absolutely. Without a doubt. I'm all about the goofs. I'm all about the zane. One-shot it. Oh. Guess I should have tried to pull forward. Oh well. Imperfection. Unforgivable. That's been my favorite part of Tears of the Kingdom. Is the guy holding up signs on his own until you go there and build some sort of makeshift contraption that can hold it up for him.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
But if you build the supports in such a way where the sign falls down, he gets very upset and he says, "Unforgivable!" And to be fair, it is unforgivable.
Fight through the fatigue.
He is objectively the best part of that game. So far, anyway.
Straightforward and effective.
What if you add a rocket to launch it into his ungrateful face? Someone's having a negative encounter with him.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, we got some blood. That is fun, I'll admit. Seeing them react to various Zonai devices deployed directly into their cranium. Yeah, there's a little bit of an appeal there. You ever do a spring-loaded flame emitter? I'm gonna get you. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get you. Oh, no, I'm not. But then you don't get the spacing just right, and all of a sudden you set a dog at the stables on fire and you go to hell. Which is where you belong if you do that, to be fair. It's just convenient that hell's a part of that game. Hell is Koroks that need to reach their friend. I need to reach my friend! Oh, but I'm so tired. I'm just gonna sleep on my backpack until I'm dead. Get over it. Do it yourself. You can see him. How urgent is this? You're shouting it to passersby. Can't even be bothered to stand on your own 2 feet. You got legs. I know they're little ones. How did Koroks survive, but cities didn't? These are the real questions. Who amongst us hasn't wanted to sleep until we die? Yeah, but at least we're not, like, asking people to carry us to Arby's in the meantime, right? We're over to our friend's house so we can watch TV together. They can't be seen by normal people, to be fair. So their plight is reserved exclusively for the hero of the realm. Because he doesn't have anything better to do. Who amongst us hasn't asked to be carried to Arby's? Fair point. Let he who hasn't requested an Uber to Arby's after midnight cast the first stone. I haven't had Arby's in a minute.
One less obstacle in our path.
Is that... I hear that it's widely regarded as bottom-tier fast food. I'll be the contrarian with that one.
Excellent work.
Give me a big old stack of meat on some buns any day, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Meat.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
On bread.
The loathing abates.
That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. What's my Arby's order? I'm getting a fucking stack of meat on the buns. I wasn't kidding about that, dude. Give me the whatever the biggest size is. It's been long enough that I don't even remember what they call them. It's like regular, double, and you hate yourself, right? I think is the third size tier at Arby's. So I get a I hate myself roast beef. Probably a snack-sized Jamocha shake if I'm feeling like I want to be spoiled. I mean, you gotta get the curly fries, man. I mean, if you can go to Arby's, you're not getting any curly fries, you're doing it wrong. You made a mistake. Regular to double to Korok death. Okay, there we go. Half-pound beef roast? Yes, please. You know, throw in a ham and cheddar if I'm feeling frisky.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
About damn time, dude. With wicked plots, they forged the blade that slew them.
Chapter 3. Treason.
Oh, they just call it a half pound? They're not even getting fancy about it.
Sedition, like any illness, spreads slowly. rotten with a cynical opportunism born of long-standing entitlement. The scheming circle of advisors drafted mutinous plans. Though bedridden, he had long since divined their intent and feared the disastrous results of their would-be rule. Summoning his blacksmith and his strength, he hoisted his blade and rose to meet the coming threat.
Holy deviant. Still confronting the idea of this game being a very complex and dark, super amazing wagon adventure. I think that was originally the concept. The Meat Mountain at Arby's, a massive feast piled high with chicken tenders, ham, roast turkey, Swiss cheese, corned beef, Angus steak, brisket, cheddar cheese, roast beef, and topped with bacon. My arteries clogged reading that aloud. Good Lord. I gotta try that, but holy shit. It's 3 days of calories on a sandwich. It does sound incredibly good. I mean, none of those things sound bad. This is Wayne June's description of the feeder. Solid +2. Enhanced +2. Advanced +2. Stun time. Arby's meal, beef and cheddar curly fries, jalapeno poppers. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I have been very pro jalapeno lately. I think I'd enjoy those too. They got a bunch of cheese in them too, don't they? Which I guess I gotta get over that. Stop talking about cheese, Baer. We're not on your team.
Steady yourself.
We all want the big globs. Yum, yum, yum. Jalapeno is a specific kind of spicy, which I love it for. I don't know enough about spices to confirm or deny that, but it sounds right, so I'm going to go with it. I used to be, not anti-jalapeno, but I used to, you know, avoid it. Just like most spice, I guess. Now I seek it out. Now I'm looking for it, man. It's good stuff. There was an off-menu wrap at a deli back where I grew up called the Big One. Chicken cutlet, bacon, French fries, mozzarella sticks, Munster cheese, and Russian dressing in a wrap. This, oh boy. I know it pretty much is a matter of time in any given stream, but time for Baer to count down the minutes to lunch. Jesus, I'm getting hungry. Not an image. Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah, that's not something I'm going to be appetized by.
Accumulation.
The hell? What is that? There's a lemonade pouch? Gallon bag drink of... What's even in there? It's a strange device. A reusable, like, plastic thermos of some kind? Bagged thermos? Weird.
The slow suffering begins.
I feel like I put on 10 pounds just listening to all this food talk. I have actually done that. Which it's making me even more upset with how good this all sounds and the likelihood that I'm probably going to indulge in some more deliciousness post-stream. Because damn it, I gotta stop. Getting chunky again. I love me a chunky bear. But I'm enjoying the pride and or the pride that comes with control over the diet. I'm gonna stick with it. Getting back into my sweet tooth, man. I've been having Starburst every damn day. But only on one side of my mouth because I remain terrified of my inlay popping out again. And I'm wondering if that's just what life is now. I've got a slight imbalance in hearing on the right side, and I've got an imbalance in chewing on the left. Which I guess it balances out, right? They cancel each other out. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what I'm worried or what I was worried about. Chapter 2 here, Red. Just coming off a denial victory. Stun time? Sure. We don't need a 4-second how I gained 50 pounds in 6 months video. But that would be really funny. Like, part of me thinks that I might have just lost 50 pounds in 6 months for the joke of making that video. But it would be a lot funnier if I, in 6 months' time, uploaded a second video titled exactly that, where I was much heavier and said the opposite. That's hilarious. God, I want to do it now. But I don't know if I'm getting back down to here if I gain that 50 pounds back. I think that might just be where I end up at my resting point. Looking straight into the camera for a 3-second pause and then say Arby's. Also pretty solid. Meat on buns. Yeah, there we go. Second video is just, yeah, I stopped. Stop doing that stuff. At least then I'll have a very easy way to explain it to my doctor. I've just got a couple of 3-second videos queued up on the phone. Halligan? A little bit of Halligan? And a regen for 1, god damn it. And the crit. Ew. Oh, and the potential meltdown here. Just stop it.
Small foundation of trust.
Knock it off. You're being a pain in the butt. Let's salve there. That's smart. As someone who lost years weight loss progress in a 10-day honeymoon and struggled to make any progress since. It's so easy. God, isn't it? For as hard as it is to make any progress positively, it is very easy to slip up and to lose it. No doubt, no doubt. This is... Oh, boy. This is looking unfortunately likely to get the meltdown here. We do get the revelry, at least.
By accumulation.
Here we go. All right. Maybe we can avoid it. The Slugger Stun. Wow, that was convenient. But Christian Bale does it all the time. And it's perfectly healthy to compare our expectations with that of a Hollywood celebrity.
Rarely in these times.
With unlimited resources and an entire team dedicated to preserving that state of his being. Certainly we're capable of the same. Rob McElhenney does a good bit about that. Yakazi! Thank you for the prime.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Bear hugs for him. Please welcome on back into the pile. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. All right, job done. Get out of here. All right.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I am totally fine with that. In fact... Ooh, it's additional stun resistance as well off the Dark Impulse. I think I'll do this. I like that more. 34 HP on the Hellion seems pretty good. And that is a massive damage bonus to the Howling End now. I think it's going to work out pretty good. Sorry we didn't get to use you to your intended effect, Bounty Hunter, but a job well done all the same from Anthro Wolf. Keep it moving.
Rest now for a time.
Head injury on the leper. Unfortunate. Got the strong box, though. That's nice. And another mastery. Thank you very much.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
That is a cute in icon. I am in complete agreement.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land. Crumbling and undone.
Sluice, please. We got a lot of loot. And the discount. Nice.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Do we need wild tea for anything? I wouldn't mind getting rid of the yips. Let's go ahead and do that. And then, wow, 5 poetry. What the fuck? Lepers in Paradise. I'm gonna pick up these carriage lamps. Those are really damn good. Brazier's not not terrible either.
Good. An improvement.
I think I could keep the rest of my baubles for now, though. That seems like a fine idea. What's the easiest way for dealing with the Sluice Lair boss? Anytime I clear him feels super messy. This is news to me. I think you're misspeaking, or there's a Sluice Lair boss that I haven't seen yet, and that's a fun discovery. I'm guessing you're talking about the Harvest Baby? But I'm basing that mostly on you using the word messy. Oh, you're thinking of Leviathan. Move resist is king for that fight. If you can get a Sergeant Man-at-Arms or really just any high level of move resistance, whether that be from quirks or from trinkets or from the poultice for it. So long as you can get that on your front rank and avoid the drag down, that completely flips that fight on its head.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I'm gonna get this food.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
With it being so heavily discounted. Probably the dartboard as well. I think I'm gonna get the pipeweed, the poultice, the whiskey flasks, and 2 poetry. That is an incredibly good inn. Okay. Yay. Do it again. Hot damn. Very nice. Get rid of the yips. No longer devout, that's okay. Let's go with... quick check on where everybody's at. I feel like we got some unfriendly to deal with still. Yeah, Hellion Plague Doctor needs some work. So let's do this. That's immediately very helpful. Okay. Let's get them up to friendly if we can. Excellent. Save the poetry for later. And one more whiskey. Although, actually, I think we might need to use... yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to do this. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong one. Fuck. Plague Doctor Grave Robber. Oh, we have Plague Doctor Leper as well. Maybe just keep them in neutral for now. I feel like I want to save this stuff. We have a lot of food. Right, I just bought it. I forgot. Well, let's just do this then. Nice disease resist.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Howling End upgrade is pretty big. I'd like to do Pirouette and Lunge here, and I think I will. Oh, I should swap over to Dead of Night as well. Pretty even balance and benefits to all this stuff at this point. I think Dead of Night is the way to go. Try to benefit from her path a little bit more here. All right, get this stuff equipped. Keep the blood for later. Let's hit the sluice. Okay. Sorry, just checking in on a couple of house things here. A little busy around these parts lately.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Purge will heal. Raucous Revelry removes DOT from the leper. Pretty good, pretty good. Chop heals. Magrain heals. Nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
And a dodge plus from toe to toe, and battlefield medicine adds a strength. Hell yeah. Leper Harem, what else is new? Do you feel resolution chance enhancements are really worth it? The bonus feels like lies.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
To me, it's kind of like using the Death's Door trinkets or anything that relies on Death's Door for a benefit. It's like you never really want to bank on it, but it's certainly nice when you have it. Obviously, having it over nothing is better. I do think that the resolution benefit is a little bit better than the Death's Door stuff, though. If we're doing a direct comparison. I think of the calm that we had recently on an occultist, and that served us quite well. Never really worth, like, locking in or anything like that, though. Pardon me. All right, start the timer. Second one's coming soon. Howling End. Beautiful. 18 to 32. That's really good. The damage is looking nice. That's a lot of stress, though. Yikes. Sneeze so powerful it defocused the camera. I must be responsible with this power I yield. Wield. Or yield. Blood time. Very good. And the Buttressing Band. 10% chance for a crit token on turn start. I like that for the Grave Robber. Certainly better than nothing. Wouldn't mind a swine cache right here. You could just go ahead and give me one.
Swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
Every now and then you gotta test your own abilities. See just how much you really can do. And it's usually nothing, but it's fun to pretend. I'm gonna try out starting with a revenge here.
An opportunity squandered.
I'll mobilize up front. Nice little burn for everybody. So we can turn us into a pirouette right after that, and then that'll look pretty damn good. It's an actual achievement, Anonymous.
And apply it judiciously.
In-game Steam achievement, yeah. There's also an achievement for, oh shit. Ignores the stealth.
A breakthrough.
That's pretty fun. We can even withstand here. That seems fine. Sure. There's also an achievement for having all 5 memories on a full team of heroes, so we'll hopefully be able to get both through the course of this. So here's Revenge plus Withstand, which is a pretty fun combo. And exactly the kind of thing you're expecting when you do this sort of build. So he gets all of the buffs and then just never uses any of them. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good time.
A little help impeccably
A little
timed.
strength up front. We'll do a little Howlin' N again. Seems good. I do miss when that went through block. I feel like that was just a much better version of that skill back in the day. All the buffs and then misses every swing. You know it. You better freaking believe it, buckaroo. Alright, got a Raucous here. We probably want to upgrade that skill soon as well. It's a safe play. I'll leave that unattended for too long. She gets all kinds of strength here, right? And then back up to the front. So eventually we'll do the Revelry. Eventually that'll happen.
Welcome to the Bear Pie.
DMH Relic. Thank you for the Prime. Bear hugs, please. Appreciate that. Welcome on back in. Or welcome to the pile, I should say. That's an anti-venom. And probably just gotta do that. Yeah. And we gotta do a battlefield medicine because she's gonna die. And I can clear the corpse. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for the bear hugs. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome on in. Now I do the revelry, right? Certainly now you should do it, Bear. I can pretty sure. There you go. He figured it out. Eventually you'd get there, buddy. Oh my goodness, remove the DOT there too. Hell yeah. That'll work. Bear, do you think there will be a DD3? If so, do you want another massive gameplay shift or a return to 1/2? I think it's fairly early on to anticipate that. I think that they're going to be a lot more focused right now on more content for DD2. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Relic. Appreciate it. Glad to have you.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, that's what we need, dude. Where's the DD visual novel? That's just waiting to be made. Darkest Dungeon Restaurant Manager. Dave the Diver plus Darkest Dungeon. Dave the Darkest Dungeon Diver. In Delaware. That sounds terrifying. Hey, it was just a little late. Speaking of being a little late, I mean, that's not bad, but... Whoa, what the fuck? When did I get this? Yay. Probably don't need the peculiar pods. Merchant's Guild seal, though. Very nice. DD2 racing game. You play as the stagecoach driver. There we go. You just make stagecoach driving the whole thing. That's what everybody wants. Fesso de Bio.
Welcome back.
We all have our burdens. Why take on more? Because we want a big pig. Today's a holiday here, and I'm catching your stream. Bear hugs from Brazil. Bear hugs to you, Fessor. Thank you very much for the 9 months. The Twitch baby. Welcome on back to the pile, and thank you for the bear hugs for him. Appreciate you. Oh, it's got to be more Mario Kart than Gran Turismo. Yeah, this is. You think this? When do you think this game has ever been serious?
Well done.
Come now. A little tongue-in-cheek, please. Thank you, Eggside, for the bits. Oh, you fueled the pig crit, though, unfortunately. You're definitely going to need to withstand here. In fact, this is a very concerning situation again. Oh, boy. All of a sudden, the wounding words. Doing some wounding. Skeever down, at least.
Early results are encouraging.
Got a taunt there as well. We'll get the Bacon Bits achievement, which I believe is for killing 100 swine, which weirdly there's only like 1% of players that have that achievement, which makes me think that going to the sluice is a lot less common for players than I thought. I had always assumed that everyone was like me and just saw it as a bonus region, but that certainly explains why people are always asking me why I'm so commonly choosing to go there. Bonk. Yeah, I guess the content, too, usually ends up being the argument, isn't it? Not so much for the perceived benefit as it is for the, hey, we get to do another region. It's scary in here, sure. Yeah, I mean, we did just nearly die, right?
A resounding response.
Can't really ignore that. But we might get a big pig. You never know. Leper in the back feels right.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, this is ideal here, isn't it? I literally just got that as well today, actually, Absent. I got the achievement for seeing all the inns. It was the good doctor, it turns out, was the last one I needed. Well. Oh my goodness, are we actually going to be able to... So close. Death's Door, at least. Weaken crit. A little bit better. Can't really heal, though. Kind of awkward, but I'll take it. Bear, would you eat a cooked and prepared swine folk? I think that's just the Arby's Meat Mountain we were talking about earlier, isn't it? No question. Good joke, Bear. Thanks, Bear. Gain on crit if flame less than 40, stealth. If target has combo, plus 10% crit. That sounds pretty great for the Grave Robber. I'll take it.
The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
I wish you could choose between 2 or more inns at the end of the path. I feel like that is possibly a little too strong. The inn benefits can be, like, big difference makers. Like, the fact that we got that, good doctor in that situation was actually incredibly beneficial, despite the fact that obviously we were trying to use the sickening silence there. So nice to not be shuffled. It's been a pretty straightforward... Ah, well. That'll stop me from even saying what I'm saying here.
An unavoidable end.
I was going to say, been a pretty straightforward approach for us, but I'm thinking actually... There we go, that helps a lot. I'm thinking we might need to be a little less focused on putting taunt on our Hellion. In fact, need to get a lot more focused on getting the taunt on the Leper instead. I've been doing the toe-to-toe mostly to keep her immobilized, but I'm realizing it doesn't actually matter that much right now.
A promising development.
She'll most likely be up there anyway. Strength tokens are nice. It's probably time to go ahead and clear the winded here, though. I think the cooldown on Howling End works out to that effect as well. Of course, when we don't use it, it's not on cooldown. I think that makes sense, but all the same, for the future, it should work out that way. Boy, the leper's just not been doing anything, has he? Maybe there isn't too much to the strategy you've been so confident in. Baer having misplaced confidence in something. Say it ain't so. Not my streamer. No, never. I can't even imagine. Let's bring y'all to the front. And maybe go ahead and kill one. He's supervising the team and doing a damn fine job. Really rely on him for that, at least. Get on up here, bud. It's a good time up front with everybody. Do I have one more heal in me? Perhaps. Perhaps. I think... Nope, that'll do it. That'll work. Come on, Big Pig.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I'll take that. Oh, never mind. That's the anti-surgeon trinket, unfortunately. Completely removes incision bleed.
Loathing abates.
We're not really using noxious skills all that much either, nor do we have a noxious item to equip with it, although I think we might actually have an Ecker Bomb. We do. There's a choice we can make, I guess, but I doubt that's going to be a very good one right now. One last node in the sluice.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Bloodthirsty speed token, I'll take that. Yeah, never see that during an Alchemist run, right? Just to make fun of us for picking the Surgeon build again. Well, we got to keep Incision available here, obviously. Right, based on what I just said, certainly we'd have to start stabbing stuff.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Well, that went well. Okay. I feel like I could probably go ahead and do this again here. Maybe finally start dealing damage? Nope, not that time, buddy. Sorry.
This is no time to falter.
Yikes. Speed token. Timely.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, I absolutely believe that the Surgeon is the superior path. I don't even know if I'd call that an unpopular opinion. I feel like that's pretty well accepted. Surgeon is incredibly good, just like that Howling End. Sheesh, dude. Bye-bye. I believe I will attempt a revelry here. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Heal the leper a little bit more with the mag rain. I don't think she actually heals off this, though, but that's still worth it. Might as well get a little more stress healed on him, too. This is incredible shape to be ending this fight in. Might even get another crit at the end of it. Oh, he's gonna live? Oh my goodness. I'm being silly. There we go. I think we can all agree that Physician is the worst. Probably.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Man, we are finding some outstanding trinkets here. This is nice.
The loathing whispers.
The additional Death's Door piercing on melee skills. I love that. And then the chance to apply a combo. Let's do this and get his speed back, or at least a little bit. There you go. Seems good for you. Take that away. So much blood, too. Wow. Sluice cleared. 0 mastery points is pretty unfortunate, but we did get a lot of relics out of it. Lots of baubles, too. And some pretty damn good trinkets, so yeah. Yet again, totally worth it. Remember the trinket that has the instant kill condition? I wonder what else you could do with that effect. That was the murder... I think it was literally just called the murder weapon, right? The Yips returns. Right back on the leper, god damn it. Ooh, we get the very best, though. Excellent signature item for the grave robber, okay.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Let's get to the general here, yeah. I don't know, actually. I think we're a lot better off in the feeder.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Merchant's Guild seal's pretty fantastic.
Precious relics remind
There it
us
is.
of a time before the end.
Big pig! Then we'd find you eventually. Let's get some discounted steak and
Something to ease
spuds.
the rigors of the road.
And some really nice food here, and then a couple of songbooks too, yeah. Outstanding. Let's get it done. Mm-hmm. Songbook of Amorous Ballads for the Leper and Grave Robber. And again. Beautiful. I think I'm going to save all the steak and spuds for the final region. I'm going to give them apple and cheese this time. And then let's see. I don't need the bread anymore. Hold off on the big pig for now. Poetry. Hellion Grave Robber? No, that's not necessary. Let's go with Plague Doctor Grave Robber. And Pipeweed there. This should get us into very friendly. I suppose I could do a poetry between the Grave Robber and the Leper, and that would get them to max affinity, and that's pretty damn good. Bear, when I find a big pig on my runs, I too yell big pig. I'm glad to have that confirmed. I was certainly hoping that was the case for everybody here.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Wind chimes are an outstanding complement to the run, as they always are. I think it's big pig time, baby. Let's max that affinity here between the Leper and the Grave Robber as well. And get going. Feeder time. Ooh, yeah.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Solemnity and toe-to-toe will heal. Raucous Revelry and Mag Rain to add dodge plus. Withstand and pick to the face to heal and remove DOT.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Howling End will add strength as will glint in the dark. Let's do it. What are your stagecoach turning settings set to? I think they're like maxed out. I want to say they're like fully maxed in both. Little, like 2/3 of the way in manual steering sense and then max steering angle. Maximum steering angle.
The rancid crop grows unchecked. and abhorrent.
Not nearly enough relics to justify that early of a hospital. I definitely want to hit this lair. I think we're going to have to go this way to get it.
Venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Loathing is a little concerning. We've got the study and then a mystery note after that I'm hoping is going to be some sort of loathing clear. Let's see what this is. Fragment?
Scavenge what you can.
Okay.
And be off once more.
Okay, okay. Second study. Oh, the lair, of course, is going to clear our loathing. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about it. We're good. The man is built like an oak and recites poetry. Of course he fucks. Hard to argue with that. It helps that he is the noble leper king as well. The second part of that, maybe not so much. But the rest he's certainly got going for him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
As much as I feel silly for continually putting my leper in rank 3, I do actually think it's our best choice just about every time. Prawl the legend. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back into the pile. Appreciate it. Ooh, that was cool. Keep bear hugs coming for him. Please appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy, yeah, this team is having very few problems. And it feels good, baby. Yeah, I love that drip for the grave robber for sure. This palette is nice. They're all looking pretty dope. Love them skins.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I guess you can do something. I guess you can use your offensive skills for once.
Continues.
Fine.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Movement charm. Well, we do have the Stygian Flame, Krethus, so our enemy advantage chance is literally 100%, so that explains why we're seeing so many shuffles. Trinket? Sure.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That's a fun one. That's a fun one on someone with stealth. So that ideally they're never targeted. And therefore, don't have to worry about the second part.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Loathing. Actually, the perfect thing to see here, since we're about to clear it.
The loathing howls.
That is absolutely insane with Mag Rain. You're not wrong. In fact, that is probably the better play. Yeah, I don't have a follow-up to that. I thought maybe I could come up with one. But that's almost certainly the better play. Not to mention, honestly, it's better to just get this flat damage on the grave robber anyway. We should put the plague grenade back on if that's the case, though. I'm hardly using emboldening anyway.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
That's not a nice thing to say about the baby. You can't help being disgusting. Let's do it. Ugh, banana.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
I can't not hear them at this point.
A promising development.
Maximum affinity! Yes! Blight resisted, not too surprising. Big time dodge, well set up here. Oh, okay, so when she's in this situation, I suppose I should have Noxious Blast instead of Plague Grenade? For moments like this? I got a pip out of it, that's pretty cool. She is dead as hell, and so are you. See you. Easy start, moving on. Was that Mentor's Head thing in your inventory? I believe you're talking about the item that removes worship tokens from the enemy. I think it's literally just called the Ancestor's Head. Yeah, it's a very interesting...
Agony by accumulation.
Very interesting combat item. Shred of decency, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Migraine again. Nice. Even better. Immobilized. Lunge here, definitely not nearly as good. I think we can finally actually let him be a proper taunt on front this time around. Just a little slower. Oh, God, why? Yeah. Yay, thank you. Knew you could do it. Sure. That works. And then toe-to-toe again, yeah. All right. Try that. Not surprising. Sure. Well, this is no different than before, I guess, so no worries here. He's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we have this skill. Why do I still have this? I am not using that very effectively here. Now we get a big-ass lunge coming up. Try that. Good shit. You gonna eat that corpse, you fucking weirdo?
A master stroke.
Nasty little bitch. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Gross. You're just acting like you don't want to eat that corpse, but I know you do. Fucking liar. Well, you missed your chance now. Of course he does. Ah! Ah, ah, ah. More blight trinkets, yay.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Let's one-shot the putrid meat. I really wanted it to work. Oh, cool, I gotta burn off the smoke bomb. I'm just gonna destroy this thing. I don't want this to exist anymore. This has to die. Yeah, especially now. Fuck that. Go away. I don't like the hunger. I don't like the Hunger Games. I never did. Jennifer Lawrence is overrated. No, Baer, shut your whore mouth. We're all about fun and games, but how dare you, sir? Never again shall these words be uttered from your foul mouth. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, another burn. Nice.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Oh, actually, the indiscriminate science was the better play there, wasn't it? That's kind of weird. Still got the damn hunger here, too. Red Hook sponsoring this stream. Yeah, no, I did forget there's a stipulation in our agreement that said don't ever disparage Jennifer Lawrence's name. My bad.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Let's use the lemon there. Actually, I should have used it on the grave robber. Actually, should. Okay, so obviously, in a situation like this,
measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
We've got Moz that we're dealing with constantly. But this does at least prevent the front two ranks from being disabled at any given moment, so I do actually think that's the play, isn't it? Shit.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Jeez, this is rough.
Malaise.
Wow.
Measured and steady.
Somehow landed the bleed and the blight there. That was pretty, helpful. I think I just do this again? Bleed and burn. Cool. Clear that bleed on the leper, sure. And then lunge? Okay, yeah, that works, I guess. If it bleeds.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's some damage over time. A good amount of it, in fact. Double bleed resist. Hell yeah. Death's Door for the Harvest Child. No, banana, buddy. You gotta die now. Okay? Sorry. Sorry, pal.
Begins.
Hate to have to do it to you. But you do need to... You're gonna have to go, okay? Would you mind? Would you mind not surviving anymore, please? I'd appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Thank you. Very kind. All right. Yeah, Brilliant Brew. Not awful, I guess, on the Grave Robber. Ghastly Gruel almost certainly going to have to make the cut here.
The loathing abates.
It sure does. I think I'd actually prefer that over this. And then let's put the Gruel on her. Yeah, I like that more. And I'm actually going to do this. Oh, God, that's a fucking terrible idea. I think I'm turning the Hellion into the tank. Yep. As ill-advised as it may be, that's apparently what's happening here. Okay. See how that goes, buddy. Leper has more self-heals? Just untrue, I'm pretty sure, given the Revelry and Adrenaline Rush and the fact that Adrenaline Rush creates more heals after the fact. And then, of course, Rule up front now in the Hellion is going to add even more opportunities. Food. Do not need that. I'll take that, though.
The loathing whispers.
All right. We do need more mastery. So I think I should take this path for the barricade. Let the creature den. Hero Shrine, obviously good for that.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Should work out. And hastened enemies again, +4 speed.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I guess this will give us a good idea of where our party order stands. Does seem Grave Robber is going to be acting first for the most part. Let's do this. Light resist pretty damn low, so we'll take it. Toe-to-toe here? I think so. We do want her taunting more, after all. Mag Rain's still pretty outstanding. Jeez, yeah, that is what we're looking for. Okay. He's still got linens. He's still doing the job, baby. Later on, X. This is going very well. I'm already liking this change quite a bit. It sort of feels like she's just getting targeted more anyway. So, maybe just lean into that here, I guess. Hey, I'll take that. Another big-time chop. No problem.
Take heart and do not relent.
Yeah, this is going extremely well. He's dead. Oh my god. Dead to DOT.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
No need for that. Move the leper a little bit and we're good. Sheesh, dude. These relationship benefits, too.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
No need for the dagger. I believe that big burn came from the mag rain plus the bile, or whatever it's called. Corrupted bile gland. I think mag rain and that burn landed on the same go. Okay. Hoping for another barricade following this up. I'm hoping we can repair the shields as well. Not this time, I guess. That's okay.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Definitely don't need that chalk dust, but the dartboard's really nice. There's the barricade I was looking for. Hell yeah. This is looking very good.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
Barricade has a small chance to give mastery points tangent. I believe it's just totally random, though. And just very small chance.
A promising development.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus, that's awesome. Yay. He's dead.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We're near to it. I wasn't sure if mastery was given how quickly the fight was finished. I don't think it has anything to do with that. No, I don't think it's just random. Just totally random, because it can be like either... You can get a fight like this or very close to this where you get like 0 ordained zombies and it'll give you a mastery point for that, regardless of how quickly you finish it. Or you can get double ordained ghouls, spend 12 rounds losing all of your torchlight and adding all of the stress. And the game will be like, good job, keep going. And give you 2 relics and a pat on the back. Well, more like 2 relics and a smack in the face. And a middle finger. And then it'll tell you to keep going. That's just Darkest Dungeon, baby.
An unexpected find.
That's what we live for, right? That's what I'm out here seeking. We got all the blood we need, that's for damn sure.
Sharpen your blade, that we may properly excise our portion.
A little pain never hurt anybody, exactly. Lure them out with some awful food. Slime mold. Yeah, we managed to take down the Focus Vault yesterday, Tangent, with this very squad. By some miracle, this Hellion survived. And continues to.
An opportunity. Squandered.
This is still a lunge, weirdly. Into a pirouette. Magrain looking pretty damn good here, too.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Shock Dust actually pretty great for the Plague Doctor, I just realized. Anything that can target all 4 ranks, give her a chance to add more DOT. Full vulnerable across the board now as well. Pretty sick. I could just revenge, yeah, fuck it. Because I get to pirouette, and then maybe I can just move back with the Plague Doctor. Might need to give him a quick little heal here, though. Yep, Chapter 1 and 3 done with this squad now, and now we're working on Chapter 2.
Darkness encroaches.
Okay.
Inexorable.
We got turn order at least, but that's terrifying. Let's get some more taunt going. Oh, right, yeah, toe-to-toe heal. Yeah, sick. We're good.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
There's the leper's HP situation rearing its ugly head. Let's do that. Why did I do that? That was silly. Oh well. Hey, and there's the Gruul heal again. Nice. There you go.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
That's more like it. More than likely gonna need a Revelry again here. Boy, these spooters, huh? No, let's taunt. Heals him again, and then we need more taunt there too. Dodge plus from Magrain, nice. Let's go ahead and do this. Pretty decent chop. He's just healing himself right back up, huh? Okay, I believe we'll be at a threshold to actually heal off a Revelry now. Worth it. Let's do this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Another big old chop. And another blood. I think that is enough blood to give 2 blood to everybody. Which is ridiculous. Bodes pretty damn well for the final fight. Time to lunge again. Let's do it. Ooh, that's a fine start.
Dispatched.
A fine little how do you do. Oh, that taunt was questionable, though. Here, let's go ahead and get another one up. That shouldn't have happened. Got the right turn order at least. Stun them could be rough there. Did avoid it. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Pretty outstanding still. Heal for 22. God damn, nice. That is the Gruul effect coming into play again. And a good old howling end. Clear the corpse. Ideally set up a better pirouette here, although I might not really get a great chance for that.
The slow suffering begins.
Don't love that situation, nor do I love the inability to heal there. Yet again, Gruul kicks in at least. I do have one more medicine available here, I think. Let's do it. Maximum affinity, I'll take it. Get that taunt back up. Very good. And another heal from that. My God. He's just totally fine. Fixed up and ready to go. More vulnerable, yay.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
He has gotten so many heals from that toe-to-toe. That's crazy. I love it. That's fine. Goodbye. Creature den cleared. With ease, I dare say. Discounted trinkets, okay. Another mastery point.
The loathing abates.
Loathing reduced. Alright. If we're gonna get a hit on something, I guess the shields is a fine choice here. Should be able to keep it at least through to the end, even if we get another one in that route. Nearly completed the feeder. Yeah, we should. We still should. I need the mastery. Not ordained up front, at least. Okay. It's gonna be one-shot territory, actually. Elite enemies, yet again. Oh, God. I don't think there's a hospital coming up here either. We might just have to live with that. It's not a great situation for her either. Ooh, it should still mag rain, probably. Weirdly, still the best play. We have like 3 bleed characters, 2 blights, and 1 burn. We get 1 burn from the runaway, obviously, and then we get another burn from
On to the next.
the Vestal, technically, with Judgment, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I want to withstand still. I remember the recent interview where it was revealed even Chris doesn't know how to pronounce feeder. Glad I'm not alone.
Agony by accumulation.
I always pronounce it feta. I like that. I don't like the idea of eating chunks of anything out of this place, which is what that makes me think of, unfortunately, and now I've unfortunately had to pass that on to you. Like a jerk. A little adrenaline rush. Little massive self-heal up front. Yeah. Sure. Oh, he's got the corpulence. He do be corpulent. Ooh, could we maybe take him out first? It's a possibility. It could happen. Oh, baby.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Feta isn't good anyway, so yeah. The chat has been boldly and wildly incorrect today. I'm sorry to have to inform you of this, but feta cheese is delicious. I'm not even sorry. I'm excited to provide you a correction to your understanding of the world. Feta cheese is real tasty. Get that on some ratatouille, man.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Last time I disagreed with Baer, he shot me into the sun. Be careful. I do have that power. Is the condition I fear that I have put my entire community in is the condition I often felt I was in when speaking with my own father. That being, you know, a general sense of comfort and happiness and well-being.
Chapter 4.
But
The Purge.
also just that fear that at any given moment, the beast shall be revealed. And he'll lunge at you and shove you into a cannon and fire you into the sun. My dad only did that once, but it was enough. It was enough to permanently instill that fear in my mind. Blind fury. The beast is often revealed. You summon Tommy often enough. I do, don't I? I give him a little... I give him the spotlight just about as much as you deserve, right, buddy? No, you need more? I must cede control of the channel to you. I must obey. And so shall you. Okay, that's done now. Executioner's swing. That's a lot of blight. Let's take care of that. Hey, all fixed. Imagine if the camera could actually focus on Tommy for once. I can't imagine that's anything but Tommy's deliberate choice. Man, look how much more impressive his sword looks when it has a point. When it actually does the things a sword is supposed to do. Owie. Thanks, Senator. That's a fun sentence. Appreciate the compliment, Senator. Denounce treachery. No. Continue the blind fury, my friend. It's done quite well for you. Denounce treachery. This one's a fun one. Gives you the power of the leper. Be gone! The crit finish, very nice. Either of Hugh or Ruin would make me very happy.
His blade had broken.
Excellent.
But so too, the treasonous plot.
Of course, we are rocking the Tempest here, so Hugh getting a lot less love than Chop, but all the same. Probably go ahead and equip that. Cool. Progress made. One last node for the feeder. Let's do it. With the repaired sword, he can even hit rank 3. I know, like, genuinely, that's pretty funny. That would be an OP character, a leopard that could hit rank 3. That ain't even fair, dude. Alright, we know exactly what we're doing here. We're just adding crits to her immediately. Let's see if we can get a blight going in the back.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, more crits. Fun. Let's do that. Boy, double resistance.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just setting her up for the even worse DOT, right? And Hugh? Sure. Clears the block. I like it. Open up the Howling End. Hey, Ted. I have been, although I did just admonish myself for falling off on that lately, but I appreciate the compliment. So I just double check that I was using that word correctly. Score. I did. I do believe we have avoided the worship. Though I did just remember I could have equipped my glances here, I guess. That would have been fun. Whatever those things are called, the things that take the worship. Justin! Justin Raiders, welcome everybody. Thanks for the raid, buddy, and thanks for the shout out for my good friend HC Justin. An excellent broadcaster here on twitch.tv. Please follow him for future entertainment. I believe that is what he is calling himself now, the king of future entertainment. Good to have you, buddy. Hope your stream was good.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Stop it! Just die. Thanks.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Wipe my hands of this.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
You left and I'm mad. We good? Good, good. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. She good. Root canal complete.
The loathing whispers.
We gotta get on our game now, though. The conclusion of the broadcast represents the beginning
The heart
of
calls out to the weary.
hardcore cleaning day. By which I mean we turn on some death metal and we furiously scrub the countertops. Hardcore! That poultice is nice, actually. You got it.
The
There you go.
familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Take your time, game. Figure it out at your pace. Cool. Even cooler. All of the blood.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Icebox is still pretty good.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Especially if we get a stew pot. Oh, a Sagear. That is very cheap. We should get that. Probably a songbook.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Warhorn would be nice. Gotta do this. Well, actually, hold on. No, we can get rid of this. I guess we just equip this now. I don't like the way you laughed at me. That's this feels dangerous.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Thick mud secret safe. Yes.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Free mastery point for being a coward. Now you're speaking my language. See if I can get close to getting rid of the yips again. Pop that. Malophobic. Ow. That didn't help at all. Gosh, he's resolute too, son of a bitch. I guess we can do this. That'll help. Wow. Max affinity. Plague Doctor Grave Robber, the last to be fixed up. And very close to doing so. In fact, she's resolute. We'll just do this again.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't see this. God damn it. Well, that's not good. Oh, no. I might have to just try to get rid of that, actually. That's a little worse. You plan on switching out if it bleeds? I guess I should, huh? She has been doing a lot of front rank stuff, and bleed out would be... Well, actually, no, bleed out's not as good. Iron Swan's better, in fact. Yeah, this is probably the play. Just try to get rid of... Coward. Worth a go. Okay.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade shop. Incision. Raucous? And probably mag rain. Well, mag rain upgraded doesn't really do a lot. Lunge is way better. Okay. Maximum affinity. Very little stress. And a lot of surplus loot, actually. Which is kind of weird. I'm going to get these just in case. Pick up the poultice. Restorative herb. Blasphemocidal. Okay, now we're out of stuff. Cool. That'll work. Strong in right there. Strong performance from the squad so far.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Howling in will heal. That's pretty nice. Mag rain stress heal. Excellent.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Battlefield medicine will add a dodge plus to the Hellion. Toe-to-toe dodge plus. Poison dart strength token. And lunge removes DOT. Indiscriminate science removes DOT. Terrific. All right. Gotta go to the bathroom one more time. BRB.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Baer, did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands, Baer? Nope, I didn't even use the toilet. Just pissed all over the floor. I wiped it up with my hands, then I came right back to the keyboard. Let's go! Let's see here. I would very much like to go to the watchtower. But we want to avoid road fights for that free mastery point. And having scouted that not being a road battle right there, I suppose we should take what is guaranteed. Don't have enough relics, unfortunately, for this hospital, but not a bad thing to see. We could get rid of Hemic Rot, actually. I think we have enough for that. We have just enough for that. How convenient.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Ooh. And the appalling apron. I wonder if that would be good on somebody right now. That's probably not bad on the grave robber. Although that does make her absinthe a lot worse. I'm good. No, thank you. I don't really even like Appalling Apron that much, to be honest. It doesn't seem great to me. Ooh, Oblivion's Ingress with the Loathing. All right, well, we might have to take this fight just to reduce Loathing here. I am certainly taking an interesting route. I think it's going to bode well. Still aiming for that watchtower and hero shrine up there, and then we get a safe route after that. 2 strength tokens. My eyes may be failing, but my arm is not. Hell yeah. I feel like streamers would be a perfect audience for the Stadium Pal. Just pee into a pouch strapped to your leg. I'm sorry. There's a device called the Stadium Pal.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That, based on your explanation, is a pouch strapped to your leg that you piss into? And they have the nerve to call this mechanism the Stadium Pal? That's not okay. Did I just start going into only your left ear, chat? Or is that on my end? I hope that's on my end. If I talk like this, it's just what's happening for me. That's weird. Okay. Well, that's not for you, though. You know what else isn't okay? Stadium bathrooms. I mean, you know, yeah. I guess if you don't have to go into a stadium bathroom and instead you can just piss down your leg into a little pouch. But you heard me when I said that, right? When I said that out loud and how that sounds terrible. They even have one for women called the Stadium Gal, which I find funny. I also find that funny. Forward thinking. Thanks for the equal representation, Stadium Gal. For women's piss. For the working woman that can't take time out of her day to piss. Equal opportunity piss pouch. There we go. Wave of the future, baby. No stress? No problem. Little Baer optimal, that's all right. Little Baer optimal never hurt anybody. I think that's the exact idea, isn't it? We can crit at least. Dodged as well. That'll do. Really got to heal her up one more time, but I'm guessing Plague Doctor should get an opportunity for that. Indeed, she will. There we go.
Extinguished at last.
Now, can we stress heal one more time? I doubt it, but I'll use this glimmer for fun. One more stress heal? Nah. Oh well. Oh well. Not too bad having a single stress point out of that fight. I'll live.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Pass on that. No mastery, no problem. Moving on.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing reduced at the very least. There's the barricade, unfortunately. How's our relic situation looking? Non-existent. Lots of baubles, though. Maybe we'll find a better trinket at the hoarder here.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Would not mind that. I feel like we can upgrade quite a bit in the grave robber still. And a Q!
She searches the dying world
Oh.
for the keys to her own salvation.
Speaking of the possibility of acquiring some good trinkets, let's do that very thing. All right, go ahead and toe-to-toe straight away. Does make the pirouette a lot less appealing, doesn't it? Did just realize that, but what can we do instead? Oh, that festering is rough. Definitely mag rain. No doubt there. I guess I could still do this. It still just seems pretty bad, though. No thanks. And then gotta move up. Okay, yeah, now I really hope that we can take her turn first and clear that immobilize, because the pirouette would definitely help us out here. And that is going to be the case. That's pretty nice. Howling End should be able to take out the dog. Jesus. Oh, come on.
Hold fast.
I felt a power shifting in the universe as I said I can probably Howling End the dog, and it said to me, no you fucking can't, because it knew that it was gonna back-to-back crit us for 30 damage in every source of DOT. So don't I look the fool now for daring assume that that would even be close to a possibility? You absolute simpleton. There we go. All right, she's feeling a little better now. Let's go ahead and get a Hue going. It's still Howling in. It'll still be okay. Jesus, the DOT. A little too much, my friend. Thank you for that. Not gonna happen. All right. I mean, that's pretty damn good, actually. Okay, I'll take that mag rain. We're good, we're good. We finally get this. I think, actually, the toe-to-toe is way better. Still get the heal, the chunky heal at that. That's real nice.
A breakthrough.
That was dumb. I'm really glad we have the taunt there, because that was really stupid. I got a slugger stun, at least, off of that, but... Yikes. Yeah, let's get him out of there for a second. That's a good call. Thankfully, no more festering vapors without rank 4 being available here.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Let's get our guard back. Thankfully, that's the least of our concerns, is that skill. Huge heals. And big poison. Heal him again.
A small foundation of trust.
Didn't mean to spark such a piss-focused conversation, but I enjoy it. You never know what's going to happen when you bring up a piss bag. I'm glad you rolled the dice on that today. I learned something, certainly. Oh, well, speaking of learning stuff, apparently that's available in rank 3. Shit.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, I forgot about Coward. God damn it. Okay, here. Bring her to the front. Clear the DOT at least, and then stab her.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
That would have been a good lunge time. The way she takes that dagger out is so funny. It's like, well, if I must, then I'll stab you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go.
A petty hindrance.
There we go, all set. Trinket time?
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Outstanding for the leper. I don't know if I want to get rid of the wounding words on him, but that is definitely worthy of consideration. I think it's good enough. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was... There we go. Do this. 22 HP on her, that's probably fine. I think that'll work. Okay. Keep it going. Porter. Into Resistance, into Watchtower, Hero Shrine. And then a fairly easy path after that. Or Early experiment again. Bloodied branch this time. Certainly not a bad idea for the Hellion here. 66% chance to gain a strength on melee crit. Ooh, annotated textbook. Pretty damn good for the Plague Doctor, but better than Hail Draft? Probably. Almost certainly, in fact, if I can get some herbs, which I think we have. We did at some point. Everybody loves flapjacks. I think I'll grab the textbook, get the whiskey barrel. It's probably good. Cool. Now we just gotta find the herbs again. Oh, the loathing, I just realized. Oof. That's no good. We will have to take this encounter again just to reduce it. Do not want to gamble on the max loathing.
The loathing festers.
Please have my bread, says the leper. Do you ever stop being the best? You ever get tired of being the coolest, most generous,
Lament the knowledge
most
taken by
popular
the
guy?
fires of these fanatics.
Take a minute and let somebody else have the spotlight, huh? I have to take a big hit to the relationships with this, unfortunately, but I do still think it is worthwhile to both clear the loathing and get a chance at mastery here. Tough to be a Chad. Yeah, he's got it rough. You want to gamble on the librarian fight? Think of the loot. Think of our lives. Think of preserving our existences. How about that?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And then ignore that, and then obviously go for the librarian just for the content. Nah, I think we're good. I think we got what we need. Ugh.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Try a little revenge out. And because you might get the crit trophy. Oh, don't give me an actual good reason. Fuck. You're right. And that's much better than the trophy we have. The bumper crop. Because I don't want to have minus 50% death's door resistance.
Begins.
Sounds terrible. Oh my god. I don't want to be a coward anymore either. That's clearly been awful.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Lunchtime? Yeah. More like lunchtime, Baer. Good God, when are we going to get this sandwich, man?
Sweet reprieve
Going into OT here.
until the next test is put before you.
DDR is a myth anyways. This is true. I guess I should just lean into that.
The loathing whispers.
It sure does. Son of a bitch. Nah, this team's terrible for that fight. Real bad librarian team. Not a good idea. Don't do it, Baer. Go to the watchtower.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Get your hero shrine. Everybody's gonna be okay. Semi-beneficial ambush for once? Not awful, I guess. It didn't even stealth yet. Ooh, I want to do that, but I know that's better. I know that's the right play, and then you can murder that
Early
one.
results are encouraging.
That was fun. That was fun to do. All kinds of debuffs. There we go. Even through all that. Oh my goodness, and they'd completely forgotten, actually. The removal of negative tokens on the leper at the start of every round now. Oh my god, he's nearly dead to the DOT. This feels great. This feels real good. Loving this situation. I think we might win.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'm into that bring on the double ordained shambler territory of confidence. I'm into that offer up all the trinkets for sale to the chat for gift subs level of confidence. Indelible trinkets going for 5 gift subs apiece.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
I don't need these advantages.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
You think I need all this stuff? These things? Insignificant. Unforgivable! The exact same shuffle. Fine with me, I guess. Basically the exact same damn team. Oh, God. I didn't realize the arbiter of gifted subscriptions has returned. Well, there's one. What gets the axe? Stane with another 5 gifted bear hugs, bear gifts for him. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the pile. Take one away, man. It's all you. I do feel like I'm a little too strong, right? Gotta give the enemy a chance.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Why are we sabotaging on the Grand Slam attempt? As a goof. For the lulz. I thought that was clear. How many are there? We've got, I believe, 6 indelibles. Oh, I shouldn't have answered that question. Well, I can't really avoid it now, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total indelibles. Yeah. No need for the slime mold now. Yeah, that felt like it was inevitable. All right.
We must
understand
the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I got a bunch of trinkets I gotta discard real fast. Just, hold on. Gotta make a slot in the inventory, I suppose. 25 additional gifted subscriptions from Stane. It's going to immediately result in the removal of all of our indelible trinkets. Again, just for fun. Because we know the real objective here is not success. It's content! And boy, we're making some of that, aren't we?
Chapter 5. A beautiful view.
500 bits to stop it from Gear Link. That might get there.
Satisfied that the spirit of his benevolent tenure would endure, he abdicated the throne. People gathered at windows and along the roads, weeping, some threw petals at his feet, while others watched in reverent stoicism. As he walked beyond the city gates, he marveled at the beauty of the world, and was grateful for his many blessings.
Yeah, we still got a couple of things, right? Keeping the wounding words around. Gonna have a super-powered leper in a second here. AKA right now. Ruin unlocked. Gonna master that bad boy. He's gonna be chopping for $1 billion. That's all we ever need, dude. I would like to avoid further combat. And we can actually do that. That's pretty sick. We've got a hoarder coming up, and I've got a decent amount of baubles still. We might be able to get something good. And then immediately sell it to Stane for gift subs. I like that new feature in the game. where they let you sell indelible trinkets to Stene for gifted subscriptions. That's been a lot of fun for me.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
I will happily take some combat items. Not terrible. Not great. That is so much blood. Holy shit. It's too much blood.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Glad y'all are seeing reason here. You're gonna have to take on one more resistance encounter, but thankfully the loathing won't be a factor. How much to sell the blood? Oh god. 5 gifties per blood. I'm not an absolute fool. I'm just a pretty big one. Those are actually pretty valuable. Ooh, damn, dude. Ooh, damn. Them some good trinkets right there. I like the simple flower quite a lot. Bloodied branch returns. Even gnarly knuckles pretty freaking good here, dude. I think I should get these 2 glimmers as well for the final region. No herbs here, but I guess that doesn't really matter too much anymore. Well, we got just empty slots on everybody, right? So I might as well, yeah. Let's get that bloodied branch. Oh, snappy swig though. Ooh, on our grave robber. Snappy swig grave robber right now is outstanding. It's very tempting. I think that's what we do. Crits for days. We swap the wounding words onto the Hellion now. That's pretty damn good. And I think we're okay after that. Let's get the whiskey bottle and the stimulating poultice just in case. And songbook. Well, less valuable. We get past that. Sick. Off to the left.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Yeah, Hellion's still at 46 HP with wounding words is pretty awesome. Trinkets and baubles paid for in subs. +2 no notes. Loathing will be fine. Might even reduce it here. I don't think it's really necessary though. Let's see what the result is here. Yeah, we'll take that. Take the free stealth on the Nightsworn. With the poultices, swig can go on anybody later. That's true. It'd probably be even better on the Plague Doctor later. I'll have to look into that. Welcome to the burn pile. Also quite good. Just one-shot him, please. Just take away half his HP in a single move. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, of course we don't have our massive DOT anymore. What happened to that? What? Weird. Ah! Jesus. Good stuff. He's gone. That was easy enough. Okay. Here you go. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, and that pirouette's looking nice. A little burn, not too bad. A little stab, not too bad. A little more burn, she's fine. She is A-okay. Sure. Fuck it. He doesn't ever actually need to do anything. That's the secret with this team, is the leper's just a distraction. That's fun. That's real great.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dude, holy shit. We have so much damage. That's awesome. The items were holding her back, yeah, obviously. Thanks. The tinderbox, again, really not going to be a difference maker here, but certainly better than nothing.
The loathing whispers.
There you go. And a flammable item. Do we have any of those? We do not. Additional burn piercing. I don't think it's even worth it to have that equipped, actually, but... Oh, well. That's my secret cap. I'm always useless. Here. But self-aware, and there's strength in that. No exemplar here either, being on Chapter 2, so not a lot to be concerned about. Yeah, it does feel like Glimmer should be flammable, but I'm not gonna get furious about it like I wanted to. I'm better than that. He lied. Oof. Okay. Likely a one-shot on the altar with Howling End anyway. Which seems pretty good. Got the block back, though. All right. Oh, why do you gotta be the way you are? Ew. Oh my god, their bleed resist is ridiculous, too. Probably doesn't help that I'm Ravager with a bear trap on her. Resisting all the DOT.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's just kill him.
Early results are encouraging.
That went well. I liked that.
An opportunity squandered.
Stabberoo. Little lunge? Little lunge here? No, we could probably do something like that, actually. Set up a better lunge. Ow! Don't do that. Don't do that again. Okay? Oh, stop! Stop this now!
A breakthrough.
You need to knock it off. You're being jerks. You die from the bleed, okay? Okay? Thanks. Yeah, that's ideal. And, Jesus Christ, this is... Oh, wow, we got the bleed, cool. Man, this is clearly not great. You get a nice pirouette, at least. You just can't stop doing that shit. Ooh, hell yeah.
A master stroke.
That'll help. All in on the damage, I guess? This feels weird. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. We got it. Just a little scary. Just a little bit of stress for everybody. But we lived.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Greater cleansing sensor, not useless. Not great, but I'll take it. Leper currently with a slot open. That'll work. All right, man. Very clearly, we've got some awesome endgame combat items.
Candlelit windows promise refuge.
We also, thanks to Asagir, have acquired an absurd amount of relics for the final end. You ever just stroll around Hyrule and then some gloom hands come rolling up asking about your life's extended warranty expiring? +2, and same, bro. Same.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Them fools can frick right off, is my humble opinion. The mountain shadow.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
The very best. Plus 10% crit chance.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
See if there is possibly a stagecoach item I'd like to purchase here. Does not appear to be the case. Plenty
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
of relics for this stuff, though. I am curious. I bet Wild Tea and Meditative Totems are where it's at for us here. So prior to this stuff, let's do a whiskey bottle maybe to begin with. Leper Hellion. Nice. I'm actually wondering, I don't think Songbook was even necessary here. Not at all. Why did I buy this stuff? This is a total waste. Ah, shit. Okay. Justified, kind of, not really. But I'll take it. I have a second one. Fuck. Okay, fix that. Oh, damn it, she's resolute. Oh, no.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Oh, coward on her, right. Yeah, we got to get rid of that shit. Probably curmudgeon, too, actually. I think it's wise maybe to just use both of those on her. Because I really, really don't want coward. Let's at least get rid of that. Fragile, pretty awful, too. Sanguine. Oh, no.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That sucks. That's great, though. Wow. Okay. You know what? Worth it. I say that's worth it. And what I say goes, damn it. Pipeweed? Maybe?
A renewal. Welcome back.
Let's hold off. Oh my god, my freaking headphones. Let's... God, stop it. You need to work. Work properly. I can't hear freaking radio static in one side. Sorry, hang on. This is very annoying. I think that'll work. There we go. Do we have food? We do have the steak and spuds still. But just the two, right? I think we need to buy 2 more food. Yes. So there's that. We are at near to max affinity here. Let's feed them first. That works. Got to play the odds with this prediction. Yeah, certainly favoring the doubters here as far as payout goes. Boxing gloves we would like to use here. Oh, never mind. God damn it. Always so many little things got to consider. There we go. I got them maxed out again. I think we go with Leper Plague Doctor with this whiskey. And then... need one more thing for Leper Grave Robber. That is not... oh, wait, no, she's not resolute anymore. That's maxed affinity. Okay. Let's take the Whetstone Holy Beads. Book of Creative Insults seems strong, as does my Time in the Desert, weirdly enough, this time around. Mastery time?
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Ruin and Revenge. We're doing both, damn it. Hell yeah. Doesn't even need Withstand, honestly. Certainly doesn't need Hue, but might actually be a decent option here. One more mastery point. Poison dart? Ooh, glint in the dark. That's fun. Ignore death's door resistance on the seething sigh. Make sure that she's meeting the snappy swig threshold. Do we want any more speed on her? I think I actually want the other 2 speed tokens on our plague doctor. I like that. Move resistance on the leper. Oh, never mind. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. More taunt for her. Okay. This is looking pretty solid. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and pick up a stress healing item if I've got one. Doesn't look like we do, though. I guess I can take a meditative totem. It's not a bad idea for the leper here. All right. Seems good. Got rid of Toonhammer. Cool. That was a heck of a lot of prep, but it does feel like we are good to go now. Might as well use the Shred of Decency if we can. Those are fine combat items to use for the end here. Let's do it. One last final set of Baer rolls, y'all. As we have sold the better part of our trinkets. But regardless, remain quite optimistic.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
For yet another go against the seething sigh.
Tested. A bond to be counted on.
We got some dodge plus coming from toe-to-toe and incision there. That is outstanding. Howling End and Lunge will also add dodge plus. Wow, GG. That alone might have made the difference. That is huge. Good stuff.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Yeah, we may no longer be in love, but so long as we maintain our Baer rolls, I think everything's going to be okay. So long as I can see as many Baer rolls in the chat as we can muster. Buttress our supply of Baer rolls. I don't think I'm using that one right. You buttress them! You buttress them! Daniel Craig, Knives Out. We seek glory in the jaws of death. Let's go! Not even ordained. You insult me, good sir. Pray tell, what is this inferior combat offering?
A brilliant conclusion.
I shan't be so disparaged. You think I won't Howling End that still? You think I'm freaking afraid? Oh, I'll give you a free crit, though. How about that? Actually, maybe Iron Swan there. Yeah, that's way better. Crits for everybody. Yay. Miss it? Nope.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Ah, frickin' heck, dude. All right, all right. Oh, nice whetstone crit. Yeah, another crit back here, too.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Just occurred to me I could have used worship there. Or rather, use the
A slow dissection.
combat item to remove the worship. I guess that's still an option next round as well. Malaise, very good, yes.
Are encouraging.
Miss it! Oh, come on now. Getting a little ridiculous, my friend. nice stress heal. I'm gonna try to get a Raucous off at the end here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Seems wise. Gave him another fucking crit token, dude. God damn it. Oh, we got a blood. That's funny. Just died a DOT. Why you gotta suck?
Mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Is that your favorite thing to do, is to suck? You're real good at it. Real impressed. Ah, man. That is one stress healed, I suppose, right? And then one more stress healed? And then he dies to the DOT this time for sure? Ah, frickin' heck! He's still alive! This is ridiculous. There we go. Bear roll! Let's go! Oh, I did fail to upgrade Absinthe again, didn't I? That's just par for the course, I guess, at this point. Who cares? We're fine. Give her the blood. Give her the blood. Give him the blood. Give him the war horn. Dump the rest. Once more, we reach the foot of the mountain in pursuit of this team's third chapter completion.
The
Third set of memories.
Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
The seething sigh stands in our way. That should be pretty easy, though. I think.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
All right, very happy to have the Iron Swan this time. Does feel like something I can probably rely on fairly regularly.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
That being said, I feel I am likely to apply the blood whenever possible here,
A breakthrough.
as it's pretty effective. Okay, okay. That's a toot right there. That's a toot, my friends. 20 damage, lung cleared. And this is where we revenge? No, I think this is where we ruin, actually. But I might even do this. Oh, this is a... No, that's a crazy build. We do this. I think. Now, I'm pretty sure that's right, because that way, if it's a front lung, then we can pirouette very easily to clear that. Right on cue. Oh, that is a block plus, too, unfortunately. That's not great. Ah, shit. Well, I think, actually, maybe... no, that's a bit of a waste of blood here. Just do that. We'll just do that. Don't waste the strength tokens, either. Yeah, you can... You can make these plays. In fact, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I don't even want to chance this swan here, but I am going to do that because it's clearly the best play. Thanks for missing one. Appreciate it. Don't love this block plus situation. It is a little overkill for him, but I do kind of like it still. Really wants to fill that rear lung, huh? Now we could probably do this. Although that is... Ah, shit. Just do that. Save the blood for a little bit. Weakened, unfortunately, there. I think I have to take another chance on this. That works. Pretty damn good. Chop time, buddy? 15 to 41. That's fine and all.
Agony by accumulation.
But how do you feel about a chop for 62?
Lethality writ large.
I like that a little more. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Here, I have another one. Light time. There's the front lung, finally. What do you think now? 67? That's an even bigger number. Good job, buddy. All right, now we lunge up. Death's Door for the Psy. Might as well get another crit for fun. GG!
Excellent work.
I did it!
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
You took its lung money. Very good. No, lunge money is way better, even. Lung and lunge, double pun, plus the joke. Very good. Well played. Just like we did just now. Well played indeed.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
Yeah, that was a trouncing of the Chapter 2 boss. That felt pretty good. And you wondered why I sold our trinkets. Didn't need
The
them.
greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Didn't need them one bit. Let's make them even stronger now. A little bit stronger now. Still no favorite toy, unfortunately, for our Plague Doctor. Would certainly love to find that eventually. A rare treat for our Hellion.
Pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
+1 speed for the Grave Robber certainly seems good. Additional positive banter? Sure. I like it. And then move resist up front.
A fleeting impression.
Nice.
A flickering light.
Let's get some more skins. Nice.
Let them be properly attired for the apocalypse.
Get all that gear, baby.
Variety. Superfluous for some. A necessity for others.
And the Monarch weapon kit. Brilliant. Here, let's bring them all perhaps to their final unlock.
Permutations of an idea. Iterations of a soul.
We might actually finish off the Altar of Hope pretty soon here.
Tools and trappings. The regalia of a life.
Sergeant, very nice. It's pretty damn satisfying, I'll tell you that much. Progress made. And one more. All right, y'all. Heck of a day in Darkest Dungeon 2.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Third set of memories acquired. Chapter 4 and 5 remain for the Grand Slam team. Looking forward to seeing if we can get it done next time. Thank you very much for watching all the support today. Leave a like on the YouTube video if you're watching over there. That do appreciate that a lot. It helps tremendously. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next